Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a great weekend. Today's game is Euro Truck Simulator. We're back at it in Iberia there. Please like, share, and follow. Super appreciated. There we go. Pin that. We'll put the poll up. There's the poll. Should be up any second. Did it work? Poll published. There we go. Probably published now. Of course, we will just double check things, make sure they're working, and then we'll get going, eh? So, PG, here's where you are. Facebook Gaming. PG, and where you are. Facebook Gaming. Sounds like the sound's working, so it's good. I test things, you know. All right. Oh. Right. So we just dropped off a load before. We're empty. Happy Siblings Day. The radio guy goes on about siblings days, or not siblings days, different days of the week, and he uses the Steel Panther music every morning. Let's check out the job markets. Good, it's going good, thank you, Shane. Happy Siblings Day to you, everybody. What's on the market? Where are we anyway? We're here. This is the new DLC. Got a $50,000 one if we want to go down to there. $50 a kilometer. Transporting motor oil. Probably a good one, eh? The heavy load. 2 trailers. What tired is our guy? He's not bad at all. This truck is all decked out too, eh? Oh, I almost hit that thing. Okay, we got all the fire extinguisher for safety. We got all that. I don't know how to get out of here now. There's the exit. Got a hockey painting on the side of our truck, you know, because that screams Euro truck, doesn't it? Although that's not available in the American truck. Don't forget to like, you guys. Share, whatever. Follow if you haven't followed. Awesome. We're gonna get some stuff hauled here today. Yeah, these in the new DLC here, it's like there's like a lot more roundabouts and stuff like that, or not roundabouts. The city's bigger, or feels bigger to me, as opposed to the older stuff. Walter, thank you for liking, and Jay and Shane. What do I like? I'm using Windows. What's up? Make some moolah. I mean, I don't mind Macs. They're okay. Although ultimately, you know, when I bought a new computer, I went with Windows because it You know, a lot more games are on Windows. So, oh, I missed here. Like the old trucking. Trucking, Intellivision trucking. New Intellivision coming out in a few months too, you know? Intellivision Amico. And what he games on? I'm sure there's some people that game on Mac, but we're gonna go. This is both inside the new DLC. Portugal's new as well. I haven't been down to there yet. I've only been up to Porto. We'll take the money, 50,000 bucks. Where's your smile? What gotta get the money. 50,000 bucks. That's what makes the smiles. Or if I tell a corny joke, you know, I might think that's pretty funny. Vish New, thank you for following. Powerplay Gaming, thank you for liking. Alright, we're picking up the motor oil, guys. Lots of motor oil here, but 2 big trailers worth. Alright. Here we go. I'll have to get this one in 13 hours with probably 1 sleep. There we go. Alright. I think the graphics are a little crisper for the new DLC for some reason. I don't know. I don't know if that's the case, but could be. Could be, man. Okay, watch how long it takes me to get out of town here, guys. Oh, crap, we're gonna clip. Ah, we clipped. My second trailer hit the thing. It didn't give me trailer damage, though. Canada does have Domino's. Yeah. Lots of them. Although, you know what I had for pizza recently? Is I tried the Pizza Hut pizza that has Kentucky Fried Chicken on it. That was pretty good. Anybody that's on my Discord, I threw a picture in the food section, but I'm sure you can imagine what it looks like. It looks like every other pizza. But it was pretty tasty, actually. Little, like popcorn, Kentucky Fried Chicken popcorn chicken or whatever. And then they put it on a pizza with some other stuff, you know, it's pretty good. Nice thick crust, you know. My dinner was some leftover pizza today. Limited time only. Domino's is Canada's national pizza. I didn't know we had a national pizza. You know what's funny? So if you think about Canadian pizza chains, Boston Pizza is a chain that originates in Canada. You'd think, you know, that Boston Pizza would originate in Boston. That's what you get, I guess. Maybe they're from Boston or something. Gotta get onto the main road here, and then we'll set the cruise control. Oh, you know what I should do, guys? I forgot. Sorry about that. Turn on the radio for you. Alright, let's pick a random song. Celebrate Sleep. Oh, we don't want to be looking up in the corner. Or backing up. Play the tunes, play that funky music. We got a rock guard on the vehicle now. I don't know if you guys noticed that. I got it in one of the DLCs I bought that was on sale. Although my windshield's crystal clear, like today it came out of a glass shop because, you know, they don't have that stuff. Hey, Cassie, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Alright, turn over here. So this is the new Iberia DLC. Just came out recently. And so this particular run is completely within that DLC. So we're going from Spain to Portugal. And they got good highway speeds here. I like that. Look at that, eh? 90. We're going 95. Almost setting the record. You know, like most of the time your truck can't go past 90 unless you're going down the right hill, I guess. But we're driving places. We're going across Europe. We're going to a toll booth. Over here. Doesn't matter really. Because they're not truck lanes. We made it through the toll booth. Get away from those trucks before they merge into me. We're getting places. Elsa, the driver, made us 4,800 bucks. Hi-de-ho, neighborino. Hey, it's Flanders. Flanders, man. So far, the poll looks like it's two people competing. 2 actors. Today's WrestleMania, from what I hear. So, figured I'd make it a wrestling question. Runner-ups. We could have made the list, you know, was Roddy Piper, man. He was in They Live. Now that was a good show. This map, Hakeem, is the Iberia DLC. So I'm in Spain right now. I'm driving from Spain to Portugal. I'm gonna make 50 big ones. Getting motor oil from here to there. The cities are really cool though. They're quite big. It feels like the cities are a lot bigger. What is up? The sky, of course. Oh, let's slow down so we don't get a ticket. We don't need no ticket. Get that gate up, man. I've hit those. They're pretty solid. They're tougher than the truck. Alright. So those of you that are interested in the hockey highlights, I just posted them. I also posted another video on YouTube as well. That first run into the Iberia DLC, the first drop off in Portugal. Other Portugal spot I've been to so far, but this will be the second one coming up. That was my first also time yesterday was driving in external contracts, but this time it is a normal contract right now. Brian, thank you for for liking, much appreciated. Just finished playing some Valhalla, now moving on to SnowRunner. That's some good variety there. That's awesome. Were you in the snowy part of Valhalla? I guess you could go from the non-snowy part to the non-snowy part of SnowRunner though. Playing American tomorrow and downloading Iberia for Tuesday. Nice. Well, here's a spoiler. This is what Iberia looks like. It looks like interior of BC. Well, I guess interior BC looks like a couple different things depending where you are, but I lived in some of the dry areas of BC, and these are what the dry areas look like, but the housing looks different. Don't got the Spanish housing look in BC too much. Oh, and there's more Canadian flags here. Although it's not like crazy, like when you go into Washington, and I'm not talking about DC, when you go into Washington, there's so many American flags. At least the areas where I drove. Not like that, really, either. How was my day off? I just relaxed. I watched a movie today. Pretty good one. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it, but it's called The Man Who Killed Don Quixote. So the stars Adam Driver. That's his name, right? Kylo Ren, you know. It's directed by Terry Gilliam, who's one of my favorite directors. I just hadn't got to that movie, but you know that movie's it. You know it even says at the beginning 25 years in the making, and they're serious because I remember when they were talking about that movie, somewhere around when 12 Monkeys got released. So I mean, like that was going to be supposed to be his next movie, and then he did like several movies after that. But it was interesting. Got, speaking of movies, did you hear that the movie I just watched, Got? Because I put the trailer in the movie section of my Discord. If anybody wants to get an idea what that movie's about that I watched today. No? Oh, okay. I watched a movie called Oh, I don't think I can squeeze through here. Can I drive over those? Yeah, I guess I'll just go around. Not like it's a long trip already. The movie I watched was The Man Who Killed Don Quixote. Based on a book. Directed by the same guy as 12 Monkeys. And some other movies, of course. He's directed Brazil, which was a good movie back in the day. Former member of the Monty Python group. Classic movie. Don Quixote is not it just released not too long ago. Yod, thank you for liking and sharing. Much appreciated. Added an hour to our trip, thank goodness. It's not on Netflix or anything, you know. I had to actually, I saw it was in the Xbox sale. There's like you know, the Xbox store, there's a sale, and I saw it was 50% off, so I bought it for $5, which is basically the same as renting. But you know, you get all the features if you want to watch them later or rewatch the movie or something, you know. Well, Terry Gilliam, man, he's getting up there in age, you know. He's like 90 years old. Another movie he directed was Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. I don't know if you've ever seen that one. That was a movie based on Hunter S. Thompson. The Fisher King is also Terry Gilliam, that other movie I mentioned to you got there to watch. Oops. You're going to watch The Man Who Killed Don Quixote? Or did you just watch the preview or something? Or are you just more apt to watching it if it's newer, or what? Got Kylo Ren in it, you know. You know, the problem with these long trailers, these double trailers, is they're bugger to get through things. You got a lot of pending movies to catch up. I want to hear your report, Got. Ben, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Yeah, if you guys are in my Discord, I got like a channel called Movies, and I've been throwing a few trailers in for movies that I think are pretty good, or that I've watched recently. I don't know if I put the last Blockbuster in there or not, but I watched that one recently as well, but that's a documentary. Oh, and I put a picture in of the pizza in the food section as well that I had. I had that Kentucky Fried Chicken pizza. They're blocking off this area too? Why did it redirect me around to it then? Weird. Oh crap, oh crap. Dude, this is lame. 7% damage. You know, I especially went around it. Discord. Especially went around that so I could avoid that damage. But I'll probably get a penalty. But you know, where am I supposed to go? Just keep going in circles? I won't know what the GPS isn't telling me where to go. Why not an Instagram? I don't know. I didn't feel like tagging things. I just threw it in there. Just a pizza. As far as it goes, I mean, pizzas all kind of look like pizzas, right? Plus, how can I make the Discord magical if I just put everything on Instagram? You gotta have things for the people who just go around that. Not quite ready for sleeping. How can we better have another piece of pizza? Yeah, you need more pizza always, because pizza's good. What's your favorite kind of pizza, Kristen? I mean, you know, that Kentucky Fried Chicken one. I know you haven't tried that yet. But as far as it goes, I mean, out of the pizzas you've tried. The Boston Pizza has one that's a pierogi pizza. That one's pretty good too. How about strange flavors, eh? But I kind of like that that one. That was good though. Bet it's limited time only. I'd order it again. I don't know how long the limited time is. If it sells well, it'll probably be more than limited time. like a way for Kentucky Fried Chicken to sell some extra stuff, a way for Pizza Hut to sell some extra stuff, you know. You don't get corn on pizza very often, but it seemed pretty good. Do you like the pineapple on pizza, you guys? You know, ever since the controversy of people complaining about pineapple on pizza, I think I ordered pineapple on as an extra topping. Don't, here. Oop. There we go, guys. Don't want somebody's email address on here. Pineapple's delicious too. I lived in New York for a bit, so I loved their chicken parm pizza. Definitely overall love any type of chicken pizza. Gotta try the new one you're talking about, Pizza Hut. Yeah. Well, if you like chicken on pizza, it's good. I never had a lot of chicken on pizza before, but a few years ago, I was helping somebody move, and they ordered the chicken pizza with barbecue sauce, and I thought that was pretty good, so I had more after that. They got the limited pieces. These pieces are small enough you don't have to worry about them too, I think, because you know, sometimes with like a chicken burger, you know, you're kind of wondering if they cooked it all the way, or I wonder, I don't know. I started wondering about that because one time I had a chicken burger from someplace and I wound up in the hospital with food poisoning. I was a little bit of gun shy on chicken burgers after that. Although I've had some since then, but I always get chicken burgers. It was like a Dairy Queen I went to, and it was like, oh, and it seemed cooked, but I don't know. That night something was in there that didn't agree with me. But you know, normally when you go to the hospital in Canada, almost guaranteed 6-hour wait, or at least where I am, because you know they do triaging. You know, which makes sense. You know, somebody's in immediate danger, you want to get them in first. So it's like almost always 6 hours. They check you. You know, if there's something where you'd be critical, you'd get in pretty quick. It's almost always 6 hours, no matter what. But when I had that food poisoning, I was barfing all over the damn place. And I even, like right on the triage nurse's desk, you know, I had one of those little cardboard trays they give you, and that got me in really fast. I mean, I was getting treated pretty quickly because I was not feeling good. So I don't know if it's a slow night or just they saw how bad it was. I saw the trailer you post for The Man Who Killed Don Quixote. A very interesting comedy adventure. You know, it's a very confusing movie. I'll tell you that up front. You know, most of Terry Gilliam's movies are a little bit confusing, and this one also, you gotta kind of keep track. You gotta kind of watch close. Otherwise, you're gonna kind of wonder what happened, you know. But it was good. I enjoyed it. Adam Driver was really good in it. Oh, we're yawning. Because that means next sleepy spot, man. Get over here. Pass all these dudes. Get out of the way, car. Don't hold us up. Guy's tired. Don't want to wait for you. You mean the twisted plot? I mean just like in general. If you watch The Fisher King, the other movie I recommended, I found it kind of similar in some aspects. You know, Terry Gilliam does good trippy kind of movies, you know, like Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, you know, 12 Monkeys. You know, you wonder whether the guy's crazy or not. Fisher King, there's some craziness in there. So he does a good job with that. My garlic knot or classic breadsticks, I don't know. I think garlic knots are okay, and breadsticks are good too. Sometimes when I order pizza, I might get some chicken wings on the side. You know, like the ones with bones in them, not the chicken wings that, you know, that one guy went to his town hall about, that complaining that they weren't really chicken wings. I don't know if you heard about that. There was some guy that went to his town hall and was trying to get them to say the companies are not allowed to call chicken boneless chicken wings. He didn't want them to pass a law or something that said that they weren't allowed to call it that because they're not really chicken wings. Great film. Oh, you saw Don Quixote? John? I just watched it today. You saw my KFC pizza on the Discord? It was very tasty. It was quite good, actually. And it seemed like they had enough pieces on there. Oh, my guy's red. The bed is red. Okay, let's hopefully there's a bed on the corner here. Chicken wings are great. Yeah, I like, you know, the only thing I don't like about chicken wings is it can be messy sometimes. Oh crap, where am I going here? Oh, that's not where I was supposed to go, I think. Hopefully we don't get stuck pulling our trailer over some rail or something. Oh, trailer damage. Hard with its double trailer too. That tricked me. That road looked like that was the off-ramp. Oh, don't pass me, jerk. I'll just drive through. All these cars are like, I was pulling in there and they're all decided it's time. Alright, we need to go to the other view here. Go, 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 before cars jump in there. And we're stuck. Enjoying the show, eating the Dominoes. It's a great Saturday night. And one wrong turn, eh? Ram it. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck here. Might have to tow out. All right. Which way do we go? Saranga, thank you for following. Since you're stuck. I am. I think I'm gonna tow though, because I'm tired. My character's tired. So I think I'm better off towing. Because I got into a weird spot. I thought I was going into somewhere else, you know? Misread it. And I don't want to wreck this trailer. Trying to repair the truck, eh? 10,000 bucks. All right. Somewhere to sleep here, though? Where am I? Some garages have like sleep spots. Be nice if I could get the GPS up. Ah, crap. Sleeping violation. They made that into a bigger deal. There is a rest spot here, though. Let's unhitch. Then just go over here. It turns on the... You're a great truck driver, thanks. You like the chicken drumsticks more? I think that they're different though, you know? The chicken wings, you know, I like the little drumettes that you get in chicken wings. But it is different because than like say getting some shake and bake or something, which are good too. Look first. I smoked the sign. Six hours away, so we went the right direction at least. You know, sometimes you wind up taking it and puts you 2 hours the wrong way. Guess that's the nice thing about those external contracts, is you don't have to worry about the time as much. Am I gonna take out that sign? Did. Gotta swing wide, otherwise I get stuck on stuff, you know? What was my dinner earlier? It was leftover pizza, amazingly enough. Scott, thank you for liking and sharing. Much appreciated. Pick up the whole road here, eh? Get out of here. blue. There we go. We got past that blue car without hitting them. All right. We got 489 clicks to deliver this troublesome load. And they love the old traffic circles, eh? All right, there we go. And Kristen's having pizza too as well. I don't know if you noticed that. Oh, come on, really? I see I ate a lot yesterday. I ordered just like the size of overload cream pizza, then spaghetti with meatballs and 4 pieces of chicken from Pizza Hut. Well, there you go, eh? Probably got lots of leftovers. Either that or you were super full. The cream pizzas are good, eh? Got all sorts of stuff on them. All right, we're cruising again here. The city driving is the tough part with these double trailers. All those stupid turns and stuff. Eat them without leftovers. But you ate them all alone without leftovers. You must have been super full. Got a hollow leg is what they say in Canada when you can eat a lot. You're a better eater than me. I don't know if that's a Canada-wide saying or not, but I always heard it. If you can eat a lot, hollow leg, yeah. It might be a Western Canada thing, I don't know. Anybody else ever heard the term? You'd have to tell me. Oh, Andre's got no votes yet, but the other guys all have votes now in our poll. Andre's in a really good movie though, like the one I can think of was The Princess Bride. That was a good show. You haven't seen it? That was pretty decent. Although his roles aren't nearly as complicated as the other guys' roles. So we're cruising, we got 400 kilometers to go here. Making it places. This is the new DLC. Iberia. Ultimately, we've proven that Iberia has roads as well. Amanda, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Maybe that's why Hay got. They haven't done some places because they don't have roads. Once they put roads in, you know, probably put those ones in the Euro Truck Simulator. I mean, they're adding Russia. You got recommendations for you movie to watch? The Thunder Force on Netflix stars McCartney and Spencer. McCartney, like Paul McCartney? Or are you talking about Melissa McCarthy? I guess it's not McCartney. Alright, let's pass this guy. There's food stuff only. So he's carrying some sort of edible. Oh, it's all shiny and stuff, you know. Oh, Melissa, okay. I don't know, is Paul McCartney in any movies? Set on you. Given the die. My favorite Paul McCartney. I think that's him. Oh no, it might be George Harrison. That on you is George Harrison. I don't know. I know if you want to watch Paul McCartney in concert when he was touring, it was several $100s a ticket. Like $700 in Canada here. When he was in Vancouver. That was for cheap seats. Oh, we don't want to hit him. Careful. Stay on target. There we go. I think we made it past them. Expensive, yeah. Concerts can be pretty big. Big price, big bill. The most expensive concert I went to was Kiss, I think. It was like $120 for nosebleeds. Good concert. But, you know, I figured you don't get to see Kiss very often. Have I ever been to California in real life? No. No, I like the LA Kings. I'd like to go to California one day. Donu, thank you for following. Much appreciated. I've been to Seattle. You know, and like the Washington area there. And then a little bit of Montana. Like Spokane or something like that. I think that's Montana, isn't it? I don't know. It might be Washington as well. But I have been in somewhere in Montana. But I was a teenager, I think, for that. And then, but I went to PAX in Seattle a few times. So I've been to Seattle a few times. And then, I flew over the States. Come over to Cali. Good turn here. Been to Mexico. I went to Mexico once. I got to climb a pyramid in Coba. K-O-B-A. That's pretty cool. Well, quite warm actually, but it was a cool experience. And swim in a Sonata. And eat some gum from a gum tree. Californication. It's like a Chili Peppers album. I'd like to, I was gonna go to Florida for a convention. And then I was gonna catch some Disney World while I was there, but unfortunately, you know, all the borders closed and all that stuff. because of the old virus, but maybe one day still, you know. But I'd like to catch an LA Kings game in LA. I've watched them a few times between Alberta and BC. Pandemic sucks, alright, doesn't it? You know, and the worst part about it, you know, is, you know, if there was ever something like a zombie apocalypse, now you know that people are going to be protesting and not listening and stuff like that, and that's just going to make the zombie apocalypse worse. You know, if you watch the Walking Dead series or something like that, you know, the Walking Dead series, you know, on AMC. I haven't watched all of it, but I mean, I watched up to the end of, you know, not this current season, but the last season before that. And, you know, really that show's not about zombies. It's about the problems that people cause. And I could see that being so much more legitimate even now after this stuff, you know. World War Z. I saw that movie with Brad Pitt, but I don't know if that's how they would be, you know. But I kind of prefer the slow zombie kind of shows. Jazab, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Kings are awesome. Drew Doughty, superstar. But as far as it goes, though, you know, the zombie apocalypse is going to be a mess if something like that ever happened. You'd have all these people talking on the internet how it's not happening until they get eaten. Look at that, we found Badajaws. Probably not how to pronounce it. World War Z was a pretty good show, though. I know it's Z, but I naturally read that as Z because I'm a Canadian. Yeah, I did enjoy that show. But we should hope that nothing like a zombie apocalypse ever happened, man. That'd be crazy. Like, you see those people that they eat the bath salts, man. They're nuts. Where are you gonna hide in a zombie apocalypse? I don't know. I probably wouldn't last long, to be honest. I had to go hold up at the Costco. Oh crap! Thanks for the sudden shift there, buddy. Don't call me buddy friend. Eighty here, eh? These cars, they're flying in. Let's switch over though. Full booth coming up. Where would you go and hide if there was a zombie apocalypse, got? Oh crap. Let's fix that car too. Do you think it's possible? I don't know, anything's possible, I suppose. You know, you get some weird crap infecting people, and then you got a zombie apocalypse, right? We find new stuff all the time. You know, they mine something in from space or something, you know, who knows, right? And suddenly people are whacked out. But there's lots of space stuff going on. Although, you know, people would definitely have a problem because, you know, if you look at it, you know, we're very reliant, like, you know, for example, in Texas there, when they had the, you know, the pipes freezing up, you know, people were, you know, kind of in all sorts of trouble because, you know, the heat's gone all of a sudden and stuff like that. But if you're talking like a mass event, like, you know, some of those zombie shows, I think there'd be chaos because, you know, all your stuff like power and that would be turned off. So you'd be mostly having the, you know, the preppers. The preppers would be the ones with all the stuff, right? They have, you know, their generators and canned food and all that, and then everybody else would be kind of screwed. Kill all the zombies. I'll play a zombie game eventually when that State of Decay 3 comes out. I'm gonna be all over that because I love that franchise. That's a really good franchise. It's kind of almost like a sim, you know, a sim management game combined with a zombie game. I actually met the one of the main guys of that developed that game. He gave me a hat. Jeff Strain is his name. I was talking to him at PAX one time. Seemed really nice. They had the hats hidden. They weren't giving them to everybody. But I guess I demonstrated that I was enough into his game that you decide that I was cool with getting a hat. Probably because, you know, it cost them. They were still independent at that time. And it cost them some dough to produce these hats, you know. Probably just want to give it to the people that, you know, are fans. Have I ever thought about it? Yeah, I thought about it. That's part of the reason I actually went, like, in my schooling. I went to school. I was double major in university, computer science and drama, because I was thinking I'd be getting into video games. I think we got another booth coming up. Go straight through, man. There we go. I was the only one in my school that had that double major. Tony, thank you for liking and sharing. Much appreciated. Most of the time they prepare for that second major with computer science to be, you know, business or math, that kind of stuff. But drama is about as far away as you get. A lot of people in computer science are very introverted. People in drama are very extroverted. So you know, completely different world. Am I a nerd? Or just a smart guy? Have you watched Train to Busan? It's a Korean movie. I don't know if I've seen it or not, to be honest. I might have. I think I saw the preview at least. I don't know. Sounds familiar. Am I a nerd or just a smart guy? I don't know. People say I'm smart. People say I'm nerdy too. I don't know, man. I think it's cool to be a nerd now, isn't it? These days? Or geek or whatever, I don't know. There we go, guys. We made it. That turn without hitting that other guy. I don't know if I'd call myself a nerd, though. I don't know. I play video games. I mean, that's kind of nerdy, isn't it? Like my music, hard to categorize, you know. I like the Mr. Bungle, Faith No More, all these bands that are really, you know, the music stores always had a hard time figuring out where to put them. I think we got to go straight. Hopefully. Can't read the GPS very well sometimes. But we're getting places. 7 kilometers away from our destination. Looks like a big old factory. You know, see this conveyor belt going across? It got. I got to work as a summer job one time. A few summers. I worked in a prep plant for a coal mine, and my job was often to wash conveyor belts. You know, like there's all that crap that accumulates underneath it, all the coal dust and stuff. So I took a big hose and I would wash the conveyor belts as part of my job. Among other things, you know, I got to load trains and lots of shoveling and whatnot. But got to do the big conveyor belt 73, it was called. Because that conveyor belt ran all the time except for the downshift, and I was on the downshift. So I got to wash that conveyor belt once a shift. Some of the hardcore stuff, though, was you have to wash these walls with this acid stuff. And you had to wear full rain gear for that. And a respirator. That was a little more hardcore, but I wouldn't say that the washing is actually that hard of a job. Like, you know, it's not really mentally challenging or anything. Where should I place it? Right there? Okay. Hopefully we don't get stung for damages too much. We made it. You bet you get thin working there? I don't know. There was a lot of big dudes working there. I just did it for the summers, but I mean, you know, it kind of depended on what you did. A lot of it, I mean, a lot of it they're just washing stuff, right? So they're spraying a hose. You're just standing there spraying a hose. I mean, there was some shoveling and stuff like that, but I wouldn't say that, you know, I was overly exhausted or anything like that. So I don't know. I think the workers there are... I think there's harder jobs. I think we can haul a yacht. The FL, where's that? Holy crap, dudes, they want to go up to Finland? Just want to go there. Check the general contracts. Did they treat you right? I wouldn't say I had a problem with the management or anything. You know, out of all places I've worked where pretty much overall I think I've had decent bosses, you know, everywhere I worked. There's one company I worked for which was support company for like internet companies and stuff like that. It was like a contractor company. I found that to be probably a little harder to work because you know, like basically their formula was to pick whatever your worst stat is and say you got to improve it, and pick whatever your best stat is and then say you got to improve that, or that you're doing good there. So they had a kind of a funny formula. Look at this one, 35,000. How tired is our guy though? Gonna need sleep. But I think a lot of people got really stressed out working at that place. And they'd punish you too if you're vaccines. 84,000, $68 a kilometer. Oh, that's way over there though. Cyanide. Sweet, man, we can transport cyanide. $62,000. Look at this one though. 300,000 bucks, but that'll take us a couple hours. Must be some bigwig's yacht, eh? The boat for $64 a kilometer. Urgent. Got a week to do it. Look at where it's going though. It's way up there, man. That'll take us right out of the DLC. What do our external contracts look like? Anything good here? That one's only 53 kilometers. Manchester. That one's not bad. $40 to haul some cyanide. That trip though would take me 3 hours real time though. You'll never hang around that long. You got. I'm sitting there driving for 3 hours, the same cargo. This one I'm gonna do. I think this one here. I'm gonna haul cyanide because, you know, apparently they need cyanide over there in Spain. I don't know, is cyanide used for anything good? All that cyanide. Plus I can rest without worrying about it. There's the yacht right there. Screw that fat cat. What, cyanide? Cyanide's like a poison. You know, in the movies, pick up a lot lizard on the way. In the movies, you know, they always talk about how the enemy soldier takes the cyanide pill to, you know, when they're being interrogated so that they die. It's Axemings in the house. Guess what? We're gonna haul Axeming. We're gonna haul cyanide. And just slip her some cyanide. It's like a 2-for-1. Reset, thank you for following, and Axeming, of course, thank you for liking. Brett, and I'm not sure the name, how to say the name before that. But thank you for liking as well. If we had time, we should just, well, I guess it doesn't matter if we sleep or not, but there's no time limit on those anyway. Go, 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 man. Give me the monies. Plus, there's a World of Trucks event. So any of these ones I do within the DLC, then they're also bonus cash. Bonus cash money. How do I get over there though? It's right here, eh? Macho Man, was he in any movies? I don't remember if he was or not. These are ones that were actors too. He was in Spider-Man. Oh. Well, there you go. I had to pick Andre though, although Andre, well, he's got a couple votes now, but that Princess Bride was a really good show, so wanted to give him credit. Although I wouldn't say his acting was anything special in it. But. Was Bret Hart in any movies? That was my favorite wrestler. I liked him. I dressed like Goldust one year for Halloween. I don't know if I put pictures of that in my Discord or not. I can't remember. I thought I did. But I dressed like Goldust. And it turned out to be a super good. I won a prize even at the bar that I went to. They didn't know I was Goldust, but I mean, I had like 40 feet of feathers on me. And you know, there was a guy dressed like the Undertaker there at the time, and he knew exactly who I was because Goldust and Undertaker were having a battle. This is where you get the cyanide from. You just go into this lot here at night. And I know that one's not going on Instagram. If you guys want to look at that, it's got to be in the Discord. I know why you want everything on Instagram, got. Instagram's too public. Gas poison. Cyanide is poison, yes. How do we get out of here? Oh, is cyanide a bomb? I missed this. Cyanide a bomb. When did you ask that? Sorry if I miss anything. I think it's more of a chemical, but I'm not sure. Too many fakes on Instagram? I post things once in a while on Instagram, but no, I don't know. I don't know, I find it's alright. I don't really look at stuff too much on it though. Same with TikTok. I don't really look at TikToks. I post some stuff on TikTok, but I just find most TikToks are annoying and loud to me. I'm sure there's good ones somewhere, but if you want to make some money though, I saw that Nerf is looking for a TikTok, someone to run their TikTok. and they're willing to pay 10 grand a month for 3 months. But there's a couple things I posted in TikTok, like if you see the steering wheel that I'm on, I got a little stand, and so I have a picture of like a TikTok of the stand and the wheel. That's the only place I posted that. And I went to some place where you can eat in these little igloos, tent igloos, and that was just on TikTok as well. It was not the most viewed thing though. I mean, there's definitely things people are more interested in than that apparently. Most of the time it'll just be a clip. A clip of something that happened during the stream. People like it. Awesome. We got the big load of cyanide, guys. This is within the DLC. So we're going from Portugal to Spain here. Oh, the cops got somebody. I'd like your license and registration, please. Man, 7 hours game time for this trip for 500 kilometers. Well, game time's not very long. There's a TikTok song in this music I have. Not about the TikTok though, they're just talking about clocks, I think. See, this is a different toll gate here. Looks different to me at least. Whoa, guy. Don't call me a guy, friend. Don't call me a friend, buddy. Don't call me a buddy, guy. Alright. You know where that's from, Got? Gotta get through the trivia I got here, you know. See how widespread that is. Risa, thank you for following. And Adrian, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Right, we're flying. Might as well be in a plane. That's how much we're flying. Getting places. The polls, everybody's got votes now. The wrestling event was on today. I think WrestleMania was today. I don't know what happened. I think Axming, you're a big wrestling fan. Who's the main event? Oh. Busy putting my Coca-Cola down. I don't want to spill the darn thing. With the Diet Coke. Or it's not Diet, it's Coke Zero. Look at that. Saskia made 9,000 bucks. Pretty awesome. After this trip, I'll probably buy some more. Another garage and another driver, I think. Ray, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Trouble on the computer, you know, is I can't read the writing quite as good because I have to stretch over. My microphone's in the way of that monitor. Rich, thank you for liking, much appreciated. You gave me the taste of playing. Well, it's good, I guess, right? Get an idea what the game is like. That's a good reason to watch streams, actually, I find. See what a game is like. Rich here plays the football, not the English football, the American football. You know, one day they should put CFL in there, eh, Rich? That'd be awesome. You know, the one of the guys in the poll here, The Rock. Actually, here's a football fact for you. But The Rock, Dwayne Johnson, actually got signed by the Calgary Stampeders of the CFL. He got later released. I don't know if he actually wound up playing any games, but he actually did play for the CFL. And I think on a WWF event, he even mentioned it. That he, that's how he was talking about football and how he wasn't a good enough football player to play in the CFL even. But it'd be interesting to see if they ever did incorporate the CFL, because I guess the game is a lot different because our fields are a different shape and stuff like that. I think that CFL is a lot more oriented towards passing game. But Marie, thank you for following. Now Bernor, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. And Cassie, thank you for sharing. We're hauling cyanide here. We definitely don't want to wreck the truck. It might be kind of deadly. You know, it'd be on CNN, in, you know, virtual CNN, of course, not real CNN, but it'd be on the news network for all these virtual people if a cyanide truck crashed. Ray, thank you for liking. It would be a disaster. I had 2 trailers full of cyanide. Whatever the heck they need that for, who knows? Maybe the spy agency is at the end of the trip. Yeah, baby. Oh, it's 90 here. We can speed right up. Get a move on. All right. Yeah, if you guys like football, Rich streams the football. He practically wins against everybody. At least whenever I watch. Am I having fun? I'm transporting cyanide. You know, if it wasn't a video game, I'd be... Can you imagine how stressful it would be driving a truck full of cyanide? Or maybe it wouldn't be, I don't know. Maybe they're so used to driving cyanide around that they... another load of cyanide, no big deal. Confident in themselves. Hopefully they don't accidentally deliver it to like the milk factory or something. Scott there was asking me to drive a yacht all the way up the whole entire map. It would have taken me to 1 in the morning. Actually, the beginning of the stream probably would have been a not bad time for it. It was a $268,000 payout. We got the final destination. Trucks. Double. In Paris, so I may go to Lisbon. Or a big city in Iberia. You get like, if you do the World of Truck things, there you can get a plushy toy or something for your truck. If you participate in the event, I guess. I gathered that it was like one. You have to just drive to one destination, but I could be wrong. Charles, thank you for liking, much appreciated. But yeah, the kind of interesting, the different events that you can do in this game. Likely do only external. You have to do all 20 though. That's one thing I didn't understand. There's 20 events or 20 things. I guess it's every city maybe or something, or 20 deliveries or something. Lots of cyanide to be delivered to Spain here apparently. Although I don't know if that's used for anything non-nefarious. Because, you always see it in the movies, and I don't know, they never use it for good things. Well, Dwayne's doing pretty good in the poll today, you guys. So far. Oh, 20 deliveries have to be external with a minimum 200 kilometers or plus. But I gathered when I looked at the rules, there was you had to do one delivery to participate in the event, essentially. 20 deliveries seems like a lot. Alright. Here we go. Gonna smash into this truck. Just move. I gotta slow down, crap. And don't pass if you can't handle the pressure. There'll be a traffic jam for the community part. Oh, okay. So that's like the 200 million kilometers or whatever they want. I'm sure the community will do it no matter what. I have complete confidence in the community. I'm sure they can pull it off. Because they'll be all pumped up for a new DLC, right? They only come so often. Come on, GNT, let's get going. Make me drive beside this blue car. I don't want to drive beside this blue car. I'm carrying the cyanide. I think I got a special poison license or whatever in the Wemyss crew thing. Over a month. Oh, really? It's that long, eh? I've already done a bunch though. They hit milestone or millions on the first day. Oh, really? I didn't even look to see, but I can imagine. Let's go, GNT. You can do it. They're like the little engine that could. Feel like I'm in NASCAR here. Like I've been watching Smith play his NASCAR game. That's how close they drive to each other. Actually, they drive closer than that. They're like bumper to bumper, man. Past this guy, he's been annoying. I know that William likes the horn. There you go. I still haven't put my air horn back on yet, though. Colorado was released. They had the goal done in days. Oh, really? I can imagine. I drove a little bit of Colorado. I was pretty excited. Not during the event. I just, I drove there because Colorado Avalanche, I picked like the weirdest songs, eh? Like cleaned out their novelty section. Because I thought it'd be more interesting music. See that? I could do that while I'm driving even, eh? Amazing. Oh, it's 90 here. Man, if they ever add rock chips and bugs, that's gonna be even harder. What's your favorite area they added anyway, William? Did you have any particulars that you enjoyed? Like Colorado is supposed to be a good DLC though. Probably because it's the newest one, Like I noticed this one's way more comprehensive than the other areas, like in terms of when you're driving in the cities and stuff. It feels more like a city or something. Although they sure make you drive at night a lot, eh? Or I just have terrible timing, one of the two. Alright, you guys. We're making it. 194 kilometers to go. We're in Spain. I don't remember what I named today's stream. Hopefully I named it something good. Must have. I always name something good, right? Like still on the hockey title or something. Alright. We like delivering pucks. That was my name yesterday. I like putting the word delivery lately in my stream for some reason. Oh yeah, mine's about packages today. That's what it was. All right, you guys, look at this. We got a big old turn to the left. Lots of traffic out and about. Out and about. Boop. That's what you gotta say. Out. Boot. Translate it for you. About. You like the heavy duty music here? It's like rocking it up. Looks like we're turning up here somewhere, dudes. You want us to go in the left lane, though? Well, we're not really turning. We're just going in the left lane, I guess. I think we're losing a lane. Not sure what that was about. No, we're gonna go in the right lane. Left lane, right lane. Everybody's gotta get a lane. On Seinfeld, you like Elaine. I saw Seinfeld live, you know that? He was a very entertaining man. He was like in a smaller city. I mean, he was like making a joke about how, you know, of all these years he had been meaning to do a show in that city. You know, because it's like some little town, you know, there was that. His performance was in a hockey arena. He bought the PlayStation racing wheel, that PSXN racing wheel. Have I heard about it? No, I'm not really familiar with it. I was looking at reading a little bit about the Logitech wheels. You know, like the 420 and the 920 and the 923. And I briefly saw a video about the Thrustmasters. And there's these other wheels too that are super expensive. Fanatec, I think is there, how do you say it? But those look like super expensive. Like, I mean, you know, like the 923 is like a $400 wheel or something like that, 450 or 400, and then the Fanatec are like 1800. So I was like, oh, holy crap, dude, you can pay a lot if you want to. I'm sure that it's a fantastic experience, but geez, you know, 1800 bucks for a wheel, eh? I think Fanatec can sponsor me and provide me one of those before I'm sold on it, to be honest. Logitech steering wheel's a great buy. Those Logitechs, you know, I don't know, it seems pretty, you know, I'm driving right now. The wheel you can see on the screen is a Logitech. It's a Logitech Momo. It seems pretty decent. This one's an old wheel, actually. It's not even available anymore. I just happen to remember I had a wheel in the closet from when I was into Need for Speed and stuff, and then I grabbed it out of the closet and checked to see if it worked with Windows 10, and it did. The Momos, you can probably buy it for under $100 now. I think it was like 150 at the time, but I mean, when it was new. But that was like in 2005 when it was new, right? Maybe it was like $200. I don't know. I don't know I can't remember what I paid for it. But the story of the wheel is I used to have NHL, you know, like the NHL series. I used to have like a tournament where we'd play a whole year out. Basically, you pick your team, and you know, some buddies, they said, okay, well, everybody throw in 20 bucks, and then the winner gets the you know, prize or whatever, right? And I won at the end of the year, and I bought the steering wheel with it, or whatever it was, how much it was. Right now you're using the keyboard for American Truck Simulator, ready for a steering wheel finally. I think that it adds a lot to the immersion of it to use a steering wheel. You know, if I'm all honest about it, you know, I had a steering wheel for the Xbox 360 for Forza and stuff like that. and I got rid of it because I prefer Forza and games like that with a controller. I mean, and the trucking game is good with the steering wheel, though it seems like very natural for it. So I mean, I'd definitely consider, eventually, once I pay off the keyboard here that I bought, I definitely consider investing in a newer wheel. Not one of those $2,000 wheels, but one of those midline wheels that are, 200, $300 when it's on sale. But I mean, anybody that wants to get started, look in your Facebook Marketplace for this Logitech Momo. All you got to do is download the Logitech 510 set. Like, it's the, instead of the G series stuff that they use now, it's software for, it's called the 510 Logitech, and then that'll have all the drivers and stuff. I mean, it does pick up without loading drivers, but it feels better with the drivers. Going crazy with the music. I don't know if it's crazy. I just downloaded a bunch of songs from the Facebook music library. Stuck it in that folder, It's all stream safe, so. Hopefully the volume's not too loud for it. It's supposed to be nice and backgroundy. But I think that it's an okay game with the keyboard too, of course, but I mean, if you can get a wheel for $50 or something, that's cheaper than a normal controller. Jason, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Alright guys, we're gonna get the cyanide here safe and sound. That's what the world needs, is two big tanks with cyanide somewhere. And if you're using a table or not table, if you're like in a recliner or whatever like me, a good investment was this stand that I bought too. I tried using a TV table at first and it was so flimsy. This is actually designed for the steering wheels. Although for my particular wheel, it wasn't designed for it because, it's not in release anymore. But what I did is I just stuck a game case from one of the Xbox 360 games, and then that provided the wideness I needed. Seems to hold it secure, The weather's nice on Euro, nice view. Yeah, they did a good job there, eh? It rained once for me in Spain here so far. Yeah, you always kind of wonder why these record companies don't give them a set of songs that they're, allowed, Say to streamers, yeah, this is definitely allowed. And then let people buy them or whatever, the streamer can buy them. Does that make extra sales? I'm sure it would. That's how Harris Heller's getting rich, man. He makes $150,000 a month because all these streamers buy his crap. I don't know if it's really crap, but you know what I mean. I don't know which way they want this in here. Oh, it's over there. Oh crap. We go up here maybe. So I gotta swing left to turn right. that way. Holy crap, guys, look at that. First try. I bet you're amazed if you've seen my backing up. Sweet. Normally that's a pretty ugly park for me. Must be getting better. What else these guys got? Alright, we want somewhere within Spain or Portugal. Got scooters. All the way over there, eh? Look at this one. 123,000. It's only $47 a kilometer. Madrid. How long is that one? 386 kilometers. That one qualifies. I don't know if I've been there yet or not. That one's not long enough. Look at that one. Way over there. Chemicals. 266 kilometers. That's higher chemicals. Or Hall Chemicals. Only 11,000 bucks, but quick trip. Right here beside us, eh? We'll drop off the cyanide, pick up their chemicals. Wonder if you ever haul guns and stuff like that. Big load of guns. You gotta watch out for people robbing your vehicle. I guess that'd be probably not an issue in some of Europe. I think a lot of the places are pretty gun free. Some aren't, some are. Alright, get going here. Looks like our dude needs to sleep again. Always tired, that feller. Guess driving at night all the time would do that to you. Alright. I wonder what the most awkward load that you can haul is without mods. Like, you know, like what's the weirdest thing that they get you to haul? Kind of interesting. Vanilla, to see what you'd haul. All a bunch of adult peripherals from Amazon or something, eh? I watched this Amazon thing where they're talking about, like, you know, the life of a warehouse worker, and they said they pack all sorts of things together. Pretty amazing what people order online from there. Well, it's 90 here. I can go up faster even. Hopefully we'll run across some sort of closer station to sleep at. Rocky, thank you for following, much appreciated. Hope you're having a good weekend and all that good stuff. Look at this, we're gonna be doing a big old loop-de-loop, getting on top of that bridge. We're doing mostly, so far I've done 2 trips, or 3 trips. It'll be the 3rd trip within the new Iberia DLC. We hauled some cyanide. This is chemicals. I can't remember what the first load was now. There's something important, you know. Oh crap. Just about to pass the dude. He flipped over into the other lane. We're going straight. Oh, look at that. Molly M made some money. 14,000 bucks for me. Leveled up too. We should check driver levels here. Oh yeah, I was gonna buy a garage potentially. Got crap, eh? Oh, it's only a quick trip. Like a 3-hour tour. 3-hour tour. But you don't know where that's from, eh? That's one thing, you know, kids these days. You know, a lot of them don't even have cable, so they don't get to watch those old syndicated shows necessarily. It'd be a thing of the past. I mean, most of them were crap anyway, but a couple good ones. You look like the momentum, eh? It's on camera. Got kind of over on the side there so you guys can see the wheel. You know, because I figured the wheel is kind of cool to look at. Could have it just my face and then it'd be like that, you know, but so you get the wheel too, you know, you can see I'm actually using a wheel. Move back and forth. Probably not great to do. I'll probably flip my truck. Mussing around, eh? You can see how much it moves on the camera versus the response there. I was like doing some skiing. Slalom. Canada's Worst Driver show. There's actually a TV show named that. They're pretty bad drivers on it. Alright guys, we're getting tired here. We gotta find ourselves some sort of rest spot. Maybe there's a rest spot up there. Balin. Let's check out the map. Let's just mark that one, eh? You got me bailing. Crap, I shifted my view a bit. Alright. We're probably going the right way anyway. I need gas anyway. Look at that nice sunset. Am I supposed to go in here? Balin. Zona Industrial. Man, my guy can't stand a half an hour without yawning. Wonder if you can extend the yawn time. So he yawns like in slow motion noises or something. We'll gas up since we need gas anyway. Then we'll go into the breast area. We're hauling the chemicals. It's conveniently right here. We don't even have to turn. Alright, I'm in the parking place. We can get rid of the message. There, we're all rested up. William H. made us some money in the meantime. Look at the trees there, eh? Oh crap. Not an exit. Guess we gotta go out over here. Go to the Husky restaurant or something, eh? Oh wait, not Husky's here. Oh, that was smooth, eh? Smooth as silk. You'll claim to be William H. William H makes us some good money. You can be William H if you want. As long as you keep making the monies. I gotta hire another driver soon. So I could buy another garage and expand the operations. Train them up. Get over here. Although no one makes as much money as my guy. My guy's non-stop. Although I guess I just stopped, technically. Like 2 seconds ago. My guy's almost non-stop. Like that meme where the guy's like looking and then he's like looking to the side. Alright, everybody. Yeah, definitely if I could choose my own soundtrack, it wouldn't be this free music. I'd run a test stream of what stuff, but you know, the nice thing about this is if I want to make a clip and throw it on YouTube, it doesn't get claimed immediately. Sunday, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Funny though, I made a TikTok video. Or yeah, no, not TikTok video. It's one of those videos that where you got your, you know, like you take a photo of you and then it puts, you know, it makes you sing a song based on your photo. It's like all AI stuff. I put a video on Instagram, God's favorite Instagram there, and it took them all of a half an hour to claim it, like and take it down. So that one's gone. You can find another one though on my Twitter. And then there's another one that's subscribers only, supporters only, that I have in the supporters only message of one of the songs. I thought it seemed good for supporters. So the limited audience of supporters can watch that one over and over if they want. Oh, we better slow down here. 40 clicks an hour. Don't want no stinking speeding ticket for $8,000 because we're going that much over. This is ridiculous. Get $1,000 ticket for that. But let's not get a $1,000 ticket for that. We're almost at our destination already though, guys. Be some more moolah. The moolah's gonna be coming, man. Like seriously, you know, it felt like it was just 10 seconds ago that I was making a moolah. This time we'll buy a garage as well. Expand operations. Although I'm sadly disappointed. You know, my objective really would be to hire every driver and fill every garage. But I don't think you can. Veronica, good night. Have a blessed night watching from New Jersey. Well, nice to see you. Thank you for being here. The New Jersey. New Jersey Devils. You ever watch the New Jersey Devils, Veronica? That's the hockey team there. You know, my LA Kings that I cheer for actually got a Stanley Cup going against them. They defeated them in a few years back. Grenada discovered? No? Oh, okay. Well, if you ever get a chance, I recommend, even if you don't like hockey, to watch a professional sport like hockey, because it's different watching it in person. Even if you don't really know what's going on, it's pretty cool, the ambiance of it. Like not right now because obviously, you know, Corona, but I mean when things are back to normal, it'll be a good time. Because those guys can move. I mean, move. You know, they skate. You know, and shoot like in, you know, some of them over 100 kilometers an hour. So, you know, they can really move it. You know, I don't know. I'm getting the impression it's over on the other side of this, but. Oh, it's right here, eh? Inside this thing? Oh, crap. Oh, man, I did some damage there. Wasn't paying attention. Looking over there. Alright, let's get in front of this one. Line it up with the shadow. Man, it takes forever for that trailer to straighten out, eh? We want it to go that way a bit. Yeah, you look every night. Nice. Oops. Valentine, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Well, hopefully I am entertaining. Somewhat entertaining, at least, most of the time. Alright, we want to go that way more. Oh, this is gonna be hard here. I can't see. Straighten her out. Play, thank you for following. Thank you for liking, Ronica. We want to turn. Straight. Can't tell anymore. Oh, we got it. Phew! Could not tell. Karen, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Look at that, guys. Bonus. Bonus. ADR delivery bonus. Proficiency bonus. Long distance bonus. Trailer maneuvering bonus. Let's see if we can find some more jobs in the DLC here. Zaragoza. Barco. They're long ones, eh? Malaga. That's not far enough for the event. That's probably not far enough either. Nope. Nope. Oh, this one only has an hour and 1 minute left. Bricks? We all bricks? Where am I? I'm in British Columbia, Canada. Oh, in Western Canada. Go to Barco. We'll get 30,000 bucks. Begin that one. And we will also buy a garage. All right, you guys, let's buy a garage right now. Garage purchase. We got lots of dough for our character here. Where do we want the garage, though? That's the thing. France. Maybe Latvia might be a good place for a garage, eh? Within the edge of Russia. Sweden. Oh, we have Finland. Where's here? Kaliningrad. Don't have anything up in Norway. Oslo might be good, eh? Go for Oslo. Now you know what we need. Now that we got a garage. We need buy a truck. Our favorite Iveco dealer here. Buy online. Buy one of these active space ones because that's the cheapest one, only 97,000 versus most of them are 110, 120. Then we'll fill our new garage. That was the one, right? Now that we got an extra truck, you know what we got to do? We gotta grab a driver for it. For the recruitment agency. Hey, this guy looks excited, eh? Look at him. Darko. He looks pretty serious. He looks like Luke Skywalker. I want to get somebody with the driving things. And preferably some of this stuff or that stuff. So Darko here is a contender. All contender. Jordan maybe. Rebecca would be good, but she doesn't have the driving thing. I guess we could train that up though. Because she's got 3 other good categories, I think. Ina. Clark. David H. Chris there, he's got some good stuff, I think. Astrid. Nice and good price though. Oh, did I go 2 there? Madison's got some good ones too. She's got some good things, but a lack of this one though. I'm a truck driver. I'm going to Chicago. Nice. Chicago. What kind of stuff do you like to haul, Ronica? Do you like have a specific cargo you normally take, or is it just whatever you can get? I think Rebecca might be a good choice. But I'm just gonna look through here one more time. There's nobody to double these things, eh? No, just him. He's only got 2. He can do 2 fragiles though. Go over Darko. Taking cargo. Oh, okay. Right, Darko. You look like Luke Skywalker. I think that's a positive thing. You got the road long distance haul started already. You can do fragile. Welcome to your new home in Norway. I don't know if Darko is a Norway kind of name or not, but you've now become a Norway person. There we go. And what we should do while we're here is let's check if anybody needs switching. She's all the way down her long distance, so we'll switch her to balanced. Not quite done. Not quite done. She's already balanced. 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 Done her long distance. We'll switch her to balanced. He's done his long distance. Switch him to balanced. Oh, she took care of the long distance fast there, eh? Balanced. Balanced. And Darko, we want him to be long distance because he's just training up. All right, Darko, make us some money. Buy off that truck that I just bought ya. Get our new trailer. Every time I fix my truck, I smack it up again. You work 7 days a week? Wow. You have to stay on the road a lot, or do you wind up being able to... Is that the back end of it or the front end? Have to sleep on the road a lot. Oh geez, that thing's big, eh? Looks like the back side of it though. I imagine that'd be the hardest thing about being a trucker is, looks like they got to spend a lot of time on the road. I guess there's some that, depending on what you do, you might get to go home more regularly, but these long haulers, though, look like they'd be on the road a lot. Look, this guy's plenty cargo, eh? What am I hauling? Metal centering. Alright. We got the metal centering. We are on the way. The thing I'm having trouble with getting down is the when to do the wide turns and when not to do the wide turns. You know, because I get stuck on stuff a lot too when I'm hauling these long trailers. Here we go, we're on the road again. Although I guess it'd be kind of cool, you get to see a lot of different scenery and stuff, but I guess it could get repetitive too. But like most jobs, I mean, there's a lot of things you wind up kind of doing over and over, right? This is a heavy centering piece, whatever a centering piece is. So our truck is really, it's not, you can tell it's not as zoomy as normal. Do you have a preference for brands there, Rebecca, for truck companies that you like using? Like not the company to work for, but like the actual truck. Like this truck is a Scania. I don't know if that's only a European brand or not, but there's Kenworth and all those kind of trucks that you see in American Truck Simulator. Those Tesla trucks look pretty wild. You sit in the center. All right, here we go. Yep. Hope our lights are on. Oh, they must be. Whoa, dude, settle down over there. Dump truck almost nailing me. Doo, 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 doo. You know, with the little metal grate there, it makes me feel like I'm in a Mad Max truck. You guys got a helicopter. Get past them. Oh crap. $1,000 speeding ticket. Here I was having a good time in that drive-in. Tunnel must have been like a 60 zone or something. Kind of rip off, eh? Not like you really needed to reduce your speed there. Alright, 764 kilometers to go. I don't know if we can make it without sleeping, but might have to sleep once. Doesn't matter though. When you're doing these missions, you don't have to worry about getting late at least. Although you don't get the timing bonus though. Timing bonus would be nice. I like the time bonus. We're gonna be hanging right here. So is this guy apparently? Had to brake a bit, I guess. We didn't want to become one with the bus. Yeah. Come on, dump truck, get out of the way. And he must have finally got over because he realized how close I almost hit him. All right. Get her back up full speed. Warp engines, everybody. I think that guy hit me. Didn't find me though. All right, we're getting it up there. 90 kilometers an hour. This is the DLC, by the way. Anybody interested in the Iberia DLC? We are bringing everything that's needed to where it needs to be, across far and wide. But so far I've kept within the Iberia DLC. I did go to Portugal, which is part of the Iberia DLC as well, and Spain a lot today. These are also World of Truck Challenge missions to do over 200 kilometer deliveries. We're getting her done, man. Getting her done. Oh, it's only 80 here. Rub with those tunnels, the speed traps. Speed trap and tunnels. And it looks like you could go to a gas station if we went down that dead end. I think we've been off to the right before. All right. Heard a weird noise. All right, here we go, guys. 609 kilometers to go. And then we'll get this centerpiece there. As to what is the center of, I don't know. Maybe it's the center of an airplane. I don't know. Looks like a giant half circle to me. Ultimately, it needs to go somewhere, and we're bringing it there. No questions asked. Better to not ask the owner what they plan to do with something, just like that. Arsenide that we transported earlier. Going hard though. 90 kilometers an hour. Major highways here, man. Good time to be had on the highways. Look at that, we're even 93. We're like 3 over what we need to be doing. Trimming some extra time off the trip. We're going fast. And we'll get past Big Red here. Breaker 249. I got a 1020 on incoming N11. I don't know if that's what you say. To be honest, it's been a long time since I watched a trucking movie. Got the 4.0. Don't hit the curb. You don't want to do that. Look at that big Iron Giant there. It looks like Iron Giant. What? We nicked them? Lame. Cost me $400 there, nicking them. Get back on the right. No hands. Couldn't do that for too long. I would hit that barrier and then flip. Nobody wants to flip. You just want to see me drive. Drive. Go as fast as you can. Okay, we got to get over the lane here because that one's turning off. All right, dude. Thanks for being in the way. We're driving fast as we can, but it's only 40 here. Made it around that corner. Get over here before that guy cuts me off. Back up to 90. Still got 500 kilometers to go. We've gone 38,000 kilometers on our truck. We are making it. Making the kilometers, man. Alright. Be careful about this guy merging into me. We're okay. We're gonna be hanging a right from the looks of it. No, we're not really. $90. LSC leveled up. Very proud of LSC in my training program. Wonder if they quit after a while. Like you take all the time to level them up and then they're all like, we're gonna start our own trucking company. Much like my character did. Crap, do I go down here? Yes, I do. $60 here, $40 here. We're getting there. Here's a convenient gas station. If we went there, it'd be pretty easy, but apparently I'm gonna wait. Not that I need to gas up, it's more the resting part. We're actually super fuel efficient now. Alright, it's 90 here. We don't have to worry about slowing down. I was gonna slow down, but we didn't have to. Clean driving, very proud of me. I've been doing pretty good lately here. I even did not too bad on my backups. Sometimes it's an 80-point turn, Douglas, but although I did have to get towed earlier because I kind of got stuck when I had two trailers in this one spot, so I towed. I figured it'd be easier. I've been smashing things up. This is the new DLC, everybody, if you're wondering. We are in Spain. Back up to 90. We can give her. Get her done. Let's keep an eye out for somewhere to sleep though, because my guy's getting a little bit tired. Maybe we should sleep right here. Don't really need to gas up, so. But not a parking spot? Guess it isn't. We'll leave our trailer there though. Then we'll go over here. Apparently somebody didn't like that. Oh crap. Much for clean driving. He's honking over there. The guy's signaling to go in. I'll steal his spot. Ah, there we go. Look at the thing we're hauling here, William. Big old round thing. I don't know what it is exactly. Maybe an airline part? I don't know. Just concrete roadblock? Could be. Not nearly as exciting as an airline part, but could be that. A heavy load, whatever it is. F6 to find out. It just says like center, metal centering, so it's not concrete. Denmark, thank you for following, much appreciated. Either way, it's getting to where it needs to go. Oh, there's a guy there. So what is a metal centering? Got me. I don't know. Maybe it's the metal centering to make Coca-Cola. Oh, we better go down and not hit Mr. Blue here. Settle down there, Blue. Get out of the way. Why didn't you go in the lane that you don't have to go? You can go under the 30 signs there. Be a speed bump there, eh? Takes me a while to get going because it's a heavy load. But we're getting there. Before you know it, it's going to be 10 kilometers away. Enjoy the view. Like you're the passenger right now of the finest, most luxurious place you could be. You're right there by that Euro truck below. Yeah, I can even look back for 1 second and almost not crash. I like the 90 speed though. The 90 speed is fun. Good time to be had, you know. Gotta watch out for this truck. We don't want to hit him with this big giant construction stuff on it. Gotta keep everything in good tip-top condition, you know. Looks like we're headed to the right there, guys. Bulldog over there, or whatever the thing is, it says no. I don't know if we can get it to nod up and down. It always is left and right. But we're getting there. It's 90 here. We're going 91. Alright, so 228 kilometers to go. Bet you can't believe it. I'm relatively accident free. Sometimes I make a run with no accidents, but sometimes I don't. You know, this car's like sneaking into your blind spots. Or they're like ramming you from behind at top speed and then getting you the ticket. In real life, if I hit that guy on a merge, I think he would get the ticket, not me. Or if he hit me anyway while he was merging, because he's going into my lane. We are cruising. Alright guys, I think we can overtake this gas truck before we have to turn anywhere. Or whatever it is. Is the red car going to interfere? Probably. We're 8 hours away from sleeping, so that's a good sign. Alright, man, we can make it halfway somewhere else after. $158 kilometers to go. Getting places. I wonder what the longest trip is in this game. I bet you it's pretty far though. Like you probably go from like the bottom of Spain now to like up to Russia or something. $300,000 later or something. Right. 90 here. We're getting there. We're gonna be there in an hour 47 game time. Closing in the metal centering piece. Gonna be delivered. It's gonna be amazing. There are rocks on the side there. Looked like a lot of rocks fell off. You need to put up a rock fence or something. Excuse me. Made it without crashing, drinking the pop. No, one thing I noticed they don't have in this game is they don't have like a big old ashtray or something. Remember when cars all had ashtrays and stuff? You don't? I don't know. I remember they had ashtrays. Alright, you guys, here's the view. Ready? That was probably amazing. If you're new, thank you for being here, and thank you if you're old for being here. If you haven't hit that like, that share, that follow, any or all of the above is certainly appreciated. Exclamation notify to be alerted when I go live if you're like super interested. Always good if you're very interested to use notify on any streams you might like, because they don't always notify everybody. Exclamation notify will alert most people. Like 99%, I think. As to when the streamer goes live. Called hard follow. So that's what you do if you want a hard follow. Getting somewhere here, dudes. Oh, better not run into this guy. Look at the yellow stripes. Metal or concrete centering is placed to L masonry when it needs arches. Oh, or to hold masonry. Help masonry. Okay. Oh, well, there you go. Now we know. Well, apparently some masons need this. And they're willing to pay the big bucks for it, so I'm willing to pay the big delivery. Plus I get a mission bonus thingy in my bopper. Richard, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Hope your Saturday is going well and you're doing lots of W'ing. W'ing as in winning. That's probably a new term for the Urban Dictionary. W'ing. I just made that up. Big arch is being built somewhere. They need big arches here to build the McDonald's. Is there a McDonald's mod you can add so you can see McDonald's everywhere in America? For American Truck Simulator? McDonald's and Subways? What else is everywhere? Or for Canada, you'd see Tim Hortons everywhere. Here, LL, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Oh crap, we gotta go in here. We almost missed Dom Depot. Dom Depot, I guess that's where their S&M shop. Alright. Where do you need it, man? Over there? Right? Looks like that cuts off, so I'm gonna go this way. Probably like right here somewhere. There it is. But turn right around here. Probably have to swing in that way a bit. We can't keep it straight. It'll be close, I think. I don't know. A little bit over. Figure out once we can actually see the thing and the overhead here. Close enough, man. Did it first try. Big arch approaching. There. Metal coil. More metal coils. This Vigo. How far is that one? 127. That was not very good, eh? All that way for nothing. Realistic stores have that. What happened? I delivered it. The Dom Depot, the place that where S&Mers shop. Yeah, I got her in. I was just picking somewhere new. I want to see how many I got here. 9. Now we're picking up some metal coils because that's what they need. Waste of time. Oh, I don't know what I was talking about. Oh, I said I got it the first time. First try. There we go. Metal coils on the way, guys. Consider it good as delivered. You gotta clean up the yard. It's got junky back here, guys. Well, then the garages aren't as easy to get to, it seems, in this particular DLC. Some of the places you're like always beside a garage. I'm helping them clean up. Yeah, maybe they needed that so they could build an arch to put their stuff in, eh? Darko couldn't find a job. Jerk. Guy looks like Luke Skywalker. You'd think they'd always hire him. Modern Luke Skywalker, that is. What's 80 here? We're getting them places. Getting their stuff. The metal coils are no longer on their job site. Delivery about to occur. 8 hours and 31 minutes of counting in game time. Very nice territory here. This looks like a nice area. Well, you can't buy a house in this game, eh, William? That'd be pretty sweet. You know, not just have stuff like where you're buying garages all the time, but, you know, you outfit your own personal house or something. You know, like if you're have a trucking business with 200 drivers, you know, you probably buy yourself a mansion. By the way, if you're new, don't forget to hit that follow button. It'd be great if you did that. If you want to follow other stuff, you can follow my YouTube and my TikTok as well. Their links are in the video description. The following here is great if you plan to ever come back. Hit follow. If you don't plan on coming back, don't worry about it. You know. But if you do, we'd love to see you. See you again, eh? You can probably find me easy enough, I'm sure. You know, we're going places here. Going all the way across Spain. You got 600 kilometers for this particular load. Past this guy, he's going too slow for me. He's got food stuff only. So he's like hauling milk or something. Maybe he's hauling almond milk. Maybe he's hauling Jello. Pre-made Jello. Oh, something happened across the street there. All the cops. Oh yeah, here we go. Passing everybody today. Little gray station wagon. Doing his holiday trailer. Hey, you know where I live in British Columbia, if you wanted to go holiday trailing, you needed to probably book it already, I bet. It's filled up fast, even with quarantine happening. But people are extra itchy to go camping. Let's go together. Alright, let's go back in this lane together. Here we go, folks. You ever played the game Spy Hunter? Now that was a fine game. I was never really great at it. Of course, it was designed to take your quarters. I gotta go over. GPSs, man. Those are hard to read. Alright, we're going up here, 40. Look at that, we broke the law of 49. Over. You guys see that thing with Neuralink? Had a monkey playing Pong. Just wait. We'll all have brain chips before you know it. All these people complaining. Be all on board about it. This would be Elon rather than Bill promoting it. You always hate those side roads for turning. Can't count how many times you missed your turn. It's because the GPS is I think the GPS is hard to read. You know, it makes it look like you gotta go one place sometimes and you're going the other. 80 Crockett. Wild Frontier. There we go. We're getting there. Back up to 90. Pedal to the plastic. All right. 479 clicks. You know, kind of cool. I don't know if this is VR compatible, but it'd be probably pretty cool driving in VR. Like, then you can look around. You know. Well, every time I watch streamers stream in VR to read, they gotta go like this. Because the chat's like low down somewhere on their vision field. But it'd be probably pretty cool with VR, you know, in some way. You got a steering wheel in your hand and feel like you're right in it. Do do do. We'll go a bit farther. I guess it doesn't matter. We could have went in there. Oh well, we missed it. You know what's weird though? You can't ever go to the opposite side gas station. You can only go on the same side. Very seldomly is it not blocked off. I think as a business owner, if I own that gas station, I'd probably complain because, you know, you're losing half your business right there and not having an opening. I guess it depends on the laws, but I don't think I've ever not been able to find a way to get to the gas stations. Could be some sort of turn off, you know. If you haven't seen that Don Quixote movie, that The Man Who Killed Don Quixote, pretty interesting flick, you know. But Terry Gilliam was a good director. I think that's where Gott went. He went to watch the Don Quixote movie. He seemed interested in it. Alright, guys. We have an amazing 392 kilometers to go. Look at this fine view. A little dusty. Deserty. This is the new DLC, you know. If you ever wanted to drive across Spain, now we're virtually driving across Spain beside Forklift City here. Bachelor City. It's a movie we should watch sometime again, eh? UHF. You ever saw UHF? It was pretty good. Thought it was funny. Where did the forklift guy go? How come we barely passed them and then all of a sudden once we get past them, they just drop right off? Like amazing, man. It's like all of a sudden they decided to go 10 kilometers an hour. Oh, we gotta wait. Now we gotta go over. We're gonna get it. Alright, let's go. Quick. Quick like a bunny. Oh, 80 here. There we go. We are clear to get over one though. I gotta find a bed next chance. We got a bed in the car. We just can't stop anywhere. About to be a rest stop in sight. My guys start yawning right away, I'm sure. There's the yawn. Brent Yanni, old Calgary Flames player. That's what you want on a hockey reference, don't ya? Don't ya? There's a rest stop though, at least. Looks like it's convenient just off the road here. Let's top up the gas while we're here too. Ario de Servicio. I think there's a mega line here. Hope I can get past this guy. Norskin. Oops, I pushed W. That's it. This red. One thing about this keyboard, it keeps lit up, except after a bit it kind of unlights. So you gotta guess what the key is because you can't see it. There we go, guys. Let's do our rest real quick. Perfect. I'm gonna go to the washroom for a second and just be quick jaunt to the washroom, and I'll be right back. Oh. Thank you if you're a patient. There we go. Let's get back on the road. Because this stuff needs to get to where it needs to go. Am I still in the view? I think I am. Alright. We're back. Back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? The sound okay still, I hope? Oh. I want to hit that curb. Guess who's back again? Look at that, eh? Look at that tunnel. That's pretty cool, eh? I don't have a lot of tunnels near where I live. There's some up in the Coquihalla. They're like called the Smasher or something. Not a good nickname for stretch of road. Alright, we're going up here. We got 229 kilometers to go on this particular run. Then we will be where we need to be, man. With the toll booth coming up. My angle could be a little bit over there. Blue car ready to skim into my lane. Now hold on, which way do we go? We gotta go in the left one here. That was kind of tricky. Would have wound up going the other way, eh? All right, 208 kilometers to go. Making her. We're even exceeding the speed here. Our top speed is 90 on this truck. Going 92. 91 now. 92 now. 93 now. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. 94. This looks like it's uphill to me, but it must be downhill. I don't know. There's no way we'd be accelerating if it was going uphill, right? Whoa. Messing around, eh? Going over there. Oh. Hope you like the music. Free Facebook music. We're flying, man. 150 kilometers to go. Making some more dough. Every time we hit 380 grand, buy another garage. It's always good to buy garages, you know. Oh, we better go over here. That guy's carrying a space shuttle or some crap. All right. I'm sure they appreciated me flying through their accident site 90 kilometers an hour. Like if somebody walked in the way, there'd be no way I'd be able to stop. If you haven't voted in the poll yet, make sure you vote in the poll, guys. Everybody, all the wrestlers have votes now, but there's definitely one lead in the pack. Not surprisingly, you know, I could expect that he'd be the one who would be most people's favorites. Although, I don't know, that one guy in there that's currently in third place, tied for third place. I would have expected him a little more up there. Always interesting to see the poll results, you know, because people will vote for different things for different reasons, you know. We're going to be driving on the shoulder, guys. Oh, got one. Crap. $400. I think he would have slowed down more when he saw me driving on the shoulder beside him. Big old semi-truck. Carrying the big old cables or whatever we're carrying. $67 kilometers to go. We're in a hurry here. We can't be waiting around for these guys to let me in. Plus, it takes a long time to accelerate. You know, you don't want to accelerate a bunch when you're already going full speed. $400 is worth it in that case. I think we got a toll booth ahead. Police car right beside me. I gotta stick to the speed limit. Police car didn't make up his mind, eh? Sorry, didn't want to go through the one where you have to stop either. When police cars go through toll booths, do they have to pay? Reg, thank you for following. Much appreciated. I hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you for being here. We're getting places here. Oh crap, it's not doing the 80 here. Up down to 60. Looks like our destination's in sight though, 21 kilometers away. Just up the road some. Zaragoza covered. We got double loop coming up. Turn directly, I guess. Well, you kind of wonder if it'd be faster to go the other way, but rather than the double loop stuff. There's a light there, I didn't even stop for it. And Bullet Atlanta, thank you for following, much appreciated. This is the new DLC, guys, by the way. Anybody that is not familiar with it, this DLC just came out the other day. Iberia. Was it Thursday it came out? Oh crap. It looked like behind us. Oh, that's not the right way. Crap. Kevin, thank you for following. I want to swing this way. Oh crap, there's a car there now. You're gonna really work out for me. We'll have to circle around somewhere. Traffic piled up around me real quick. And it sucks, it added an hour. I missed the turn. Maybe we could cheat and go down there. Oh, there's a cop there. Yeah, I don't think we can. Pile up right behind you really quickly. Well, poop, eh? This one turn, you gotta go to the next town. Right, 1 hour 37 minutes. I'm gonna go right. See if it's any faster. Probably not, but geez, that added 4 hours. That'd be a way to turn around here, man. You should have a turnaround before a toll booth. Here we go, guys. Feet across the meridian here. Now we're down to 30 minutes. Oh, we're slick, eh? See, it was an hour. Am I going off to the side and finding a place I could UE and cut her down to 20 minutes? That's all game time, of course. All because I missed the stupid turn because the GPS is hard to read. In my opinion, it's hard to read anyway. You gotta do all these 10 zillion loops. Sometimes you take the wrong one. So let's take all the right loops this time. Paula, thank you for following, much appreciated. We go the speed limit here. There's garage. Funny parking spot. There we go. Won't be promoting these. It's against the rules. You know, you're probably better off drawing people another way, you know. Oh crap, you know what? I missed it again. That guy is out of the way. No, I guess he isn't out of the way. We're promoting JoJo. Well, I guess you're not self-promoting, but you're still promoting, you know? It's not very polite to come into my stream and tell people to go somewhere else. How would you like if I came into your stream and promoted somebody? I should go tell JoJo that you're going around doing that to him. Makes him look bad. Doesn't even really work that good either, I don't think. I mean, I know you obviously like JoJo, but you should give me a chance here. And don't be going to other people's streams, Art, and telling them to come and watch me. I don't want that bad rep. And plus it doesn't work. It's a waste of your time, to be honest. If anything, it just gets you banned from places. So we want to go this way. You're getting paid. Oh, good. You know, I'm a Facebook partner, right? So, I'll be sure to pass that on. You don't get quality backing up like this. Well, JoJo's wasting their money. Because I don't think that kind of promotion really works, to be honest. It just is annoying. But I'll be sure to mention you in the partner forums. Because I'm sure other partners will want to watch out for you. Alright. Current company offers. We're doing the missions here. We got 10 missions done for this DLC. Oh, we'll just do a quick thing here. I just want to screenshot too. There we go. All right. So where do we want to go next? That's too far. Austria, no. Too close. Close. Goat cheese. Looking at goat cheese. I haven't been here yet. Let's deliver. How about them apples? Pretty good tunes, eh? Facebook free music, guys. I think they got rid of my trailer already, eh? I just took it right away. Get the apples. Go to sleep? We could use sleep, I guess. So the poll, you guys, looking really favorable for one of them. Look at that poll. We're delivering the apples next. We're stopping, eh? Guess whatever. Get them apples on the road. All right. So this one is 10 hours game time. Another one within the DLC, within the Iberia DLC. And we're gonna make the monies. Pretty soon we'll have to buy another garage, eh? Close. $820 kilometers, man. All right. So, what do we got? 90 kilometers an hour again. We're good for gas. Not bad for sleep. We probably have to keep an eye on that. We're going places, though. We are going places. All right. Darko couldn't find a job again. Darn it. Cost us money, that guy. Better check my map here. Oh, we'll be okay. Let's check something too here. All right. That working? Hmm. All right. I guess that's working, eh? Yeah, the poll's still active, so I just wanted to make sure. Gotta make sure of things sometimes, you know, you guys. Make sure you answer the poll. I think we should fix the camera a bit, eh? There we go. Nine hours. Yeah, we should probably rest anyway. Well, I kind of like driving during the day, like 1 o'clock. Maybe I should pull it just a little longer. There's some spots here. Oh, right here then, I guess. I guess either way, it'd kind of be, I guess you're sleeping now or sleeping later, right? Anu, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Let's get over here a bit more. There we go. Cool, bro. Xanadu, thank you so much. This is the new DLC, by the way. If you're interested in Iberia, I've been doing the there's like World of Trucks missions, I guess. Like you do the external contracts as long as they're 200 kilometers or more, and then there's some extra stuff you get for your truck if the certain goals are met. So if you don't have this DLC, I think it's just released on Thursday, and then there's a big sale on for the other DLCs. But I guess with these new DLCs, when they release stuff, they would have some sort of event kind of thing that's related to the place. Like I think you get a little plush links or something like that. Alright, so we kind of skipped the sleep. Because around the corner is another place I could sleep. So hopefully this works out. I think I gotta go up here. Up on the bridge. Go through the toll booth. All right. Good morning, Andrea. doing more Iberia runs for the challenge today. Tomorrow I'll be back to a little bit earlier because of working on Monday again. But oh, I guess we should go into that one. Parking is over here though. Gotta get some sleep for our character again. I always clip these trailers when I come into this place though. We made it. Looks like some action over there with the police, eh? This is the Iberia DLC, so I'm in Spain. Driving around doing deliveries in Spain. William H is making some money. I don't know if anybody watched WrestleMania tonight. That's why I have a question about wrestling. Or sort of related to wrestling. Some of the actors that used to be wrestlers. I don't know, maybe some of them still are, I don't know. I figured that'd be a good timely question. There's more choices though, as you know, like Randy Savage and Roddy Piper. Other people were in different ones. Andrea, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. I'm good, thank you. I hope you're well. I had more pizza. I had my leftover pizza today. I like cold pizza. Always good. The next day, for some reason, you know, some pizza's better when it's cold. Do you like cold pizza? I should ask that as a poll one day, hey? You prefer pepperoni? Pepperoni pizza is good. Yes, you like the pizza. What about cold though? Do you like it cold? Or do you warm it up for the second day? Or no leftovers? Man, these guys are all going slow, hey? don't want no one crossing there. Pepperoni. Yeah, pepperoni is good stuff. Do you like pineapple on pizza? Some people don't like pineapple on pizza. Some do. "90 kilometers an hour. We got 460 kilometers to go. And we'll be delivering the goods here. We got all sorts of stuff delivered today. Oops. The microphone. Sorry about that. Oops, sorry about that. It's just an accident. That was from the Bill and Ted 2, that song. Now we're getting in good time because we're going 90. Oh, what's going on here? Accident? Oh, they're just parked there. Slowed this guy down though, didn't it? I like this song on my random player. It likes playing this one a lot. Song like a statue. Alright, you guys. 404, man. We're getting places. All the night driving. I'm a night rider. Oh wait, I'm a night driver. Making the coins. Oh, we got a turn coming up. We'll have to keep it straight. Look at that. Just pulled in perfect. Alright, gotta slow down. Oh crap. Ah, that guy pulled right in front of me. Killed all my forward momentum. Now we gotta go right. This is the right. Looks like that's good. In the street, you play on solo or have other players online. In this mode, it's just computer and me. There is like this thing called World of Trucks where there's other truckers, but it's like a special server that you go onto. But this is all computer and me, so it's a solo game for the most part. Although the mission I'm doing is made up by a player. You know, like the players somehow make up missions sometimes. Mara, thank you for following, much appreciated. No problem, I'm happy to answer questions. I try to answer what I can anyway. Got a lot of campers, eh? You know, when you drive in British Columbia in the summer, it's like camper after camper after camper on the highways. So many people come to British Columbia to camp, like where I live. From all over the place too. Very tourist place where I live. Like they have lots of tourists. Not this year because of the virus. But normally there's a lot. We have also a lot of forests too. So there's lots of problems with forest fires. Very hot area. It's like they always have smoke warnings because of the forest fires. A lot of people have masks anyway because of the smoke. Caitlin A leveled up. Nice. I have a fleet of drivers that have hired. They're making money. All right, you guys, 211 kilometers. So another delivery is done. Gonna be glorious. Fantastic. Super awesome. We're getting the deliveries done efficiently tonight. Lots of external contracts because they're nice in some ways. We could just scoot over there and not worry so much about timing, but most of the time my timing's good anyway. But there's a mission right now. A mission for doing 20 missions within the delivering to cities in the DLC. Downloadable content. Iberia, it just came out a couple days ago. Very fun. Next DLC will probably be on American Truck Simulator. Seems that they rotate from the looks of it. Because the last one before Iberia was Colorado. I don't know if it's two different teams or if it's one team or what. You have one future in the truck world. You can imagine if this was real money, that'd be awesome, eh? You can make that kind of money like that. It'd be pretty sweet. I don't know if real truckers can or not, but good for them. They do. Although I assume that the jobs are farther in between than what I'm doing. Man, come on. Slowing down. All these cars, eh? Alright. It's daylight time. Drive more. What time is it? It's 5 a.m. in the game time. All right. We are cruising. 190. 120 kilometers to go. It's pretty quick. Over an hour in game time, not in real time. Aliens. Aliens. So the song is. We've got some road split. There we go. You don't have to follow the logging truck. We'll have to pop in at the garage one time, get our truck repaired. Got little orange tires. know if you remember the game Pit Stop back in the day. You get different colored tires for depending on how worn they are. Although I don't think this indicates tire damage in this game. I think it just indicates damage in general. The whole truck fills up depending on how badly you bang it up. You know, if I flip the thing upside down or something. No, and I had one time I flipped over and caused $70,000 of damage. The whole thing was pretty much orange. It happens, you know, time to time. Things get a little wild, you know. Carl, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Pass all these trucks. In your honor, everybody. We're passing everybody. There we go. All right. I hope you enjoyed all those passes. Ricardo, thank you for using the Notify. Much appreciated. And welcome. It is very nice, isn't it? This is Spain right now is where my character is. In the new DLC. It just came out a couple days ago. So they did a good job. Oh, we're speeding a bit at 70 here. We don't want a ticket. Better slow down. Oh. Ah. Crap, that car really hit the brakes for some reason. Go, pal. 4097BTV. Looks like we're almost at our destination, though. 5 kilometers away. I think I gotta go up here. Oh, wait. Hard to tell. Looks like it's the way. Hopefully. Sometimes that GPS is confusing, you know. All right. We're delivering the goods here. Very, very quick. At our destination. I think this is our place. All right, guess we can do that. Just drive all over the place. Probably hauling that thing next a bit. Probably that way anyway, but get it out a bit probably. Oh, it's way over there. Go out a bit. Did it! Excellent! Look at that, eh? What else these guys got for me to do? Soy milk? How far is that? 222 kilometers. For $41 a kilometer. You can do that. People need soy milk. Heavy load because it's a double. 2 trailers. Good job, thanks. Gotta find a sleeping spot though. What was the time on that one? I guess it doesn't matter. We can pull it out. Maybe a little bit more that way. Oh, that's not the right way. A little more awkward to get into, eh? We even turn that hard? Hopefully. Wait. They're pretty close, eh? Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do is I'll go and sleep in that one. Oh, it's a big parking lot, so I could probably just pull right in. I was gonna sleep, leave it on the street, but it doesn't matter. There we go. Holy cow, that one driver did $32,000 job. You know what that means? It's time to buy another garage. All right. Where needs a garage? Over here. How about Paris? A couple places in Paris I haven't even been to yet. World map. We need to buy a truck. There we go. And recruit a driver. Oh, Joseph. He's looking pretty good there. Two road things already. Probably doesn't matter who you get in the end, but Lean is new. I haven't seen her before. I haven't seen Greta yet. Looks like their skills don't change though, the same people. There's another William H. Hey, this guy's Duke. Ronald R. She's a really good balanced driver though. She's got this stuff and that. We'll go for her. Get to live in Paris there, lady. And go make some money. We'll hire everybody eventually, I think. You know? If, from what William was explaining earlier, so I got 17 hours to do this job no matter what. Like, that's real time. So, like, you can sleep. You don't have to worry about that so much. So if you went and you went to the bed or something, then you'd have to make sure you did it. You know, like I'd have to come on before 17 hours. You know, if I was, say I took tomorrow off or something, then I'd fail the job. Whereas on the normal jobs, it's game time. Kind of a different approach, eh? Although we should have no problem. This is just like a short jaunt, 200 kilometers. And for the challenge, as long as it's 2 hours or 200 kilometers or less, then we are set. Or 200 kilometers or more, sorry. Right. Go over here. There's a garage over there on the left, but it might be hard to get. Looks like it's through a tunnel or something. I'm driving over. They're much more city-like in this particular DLC. Oh no, man. Well, it's 60 here. I should probably take her easy a bit. $50. That one symbol looks like IKEA. Am I right? Guess we gotta go that way. $80 here. And back up to 90. We're back on the main road. Mujald, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a great weekend. Alright, we're cruising now, man. 177 kilometers. We're even breaking the law. We're going 95 out of 90. Right by a cop car and everything. Oh, I gotta go over here. I think nobody was there. We're doing that community challenge. Trying to keep within Iberia with all these external contracts. We've been doing a bunch of those. All in all sorts of stuff, man. We're good for tired. We're good for gas. Let's keep going. We're almost there. 135 kilometers. Let's pass this guy. Slow poke. Pass his holiday air. His little camper trailer. Got a little 80 number on his trailer. Guess that's his speed that he's allowed to go. But we're allowed to go 90, so we're gonna fly right by him. You're driving to Barstow on American Truck right now. Nice, it's like we're driving, talking on the XCB. I like American Truck too, although one thing I find is the lines going across the road seem to be flickery to me. Barstow, yeah, Barstow, California. It means we're using a really good DB radio because my character's in Europe. But but I find the lines going across, like for some reason the horizontal lines seem to flicker for me. I don't know why it is. Maybe I gotta adjust my scaling or some graphic setting, because I don't find that I have it on Euro Truck, but with I noticed the scaling was different. I have to kind of compare the settings in between the two games, I think, because you'd think that they're using the same engine and all that there's no reason why one should be different than the other. I would it's not like bad. You see a little tiny bit of it on Euro, but it is definitely more noticeable on American Truck for me, at least. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Like, you know, say if there's a power line going overhead, maybe there's just more power lines in the American Truck. I don't know. Excuse me. Ugh. Excuse me again. Wow. Oh, this guy's gonna cut me off. You think more power lines? I think I'm supposed to go over here. So that might make it just more noticeable, you know? Just maybe how the power lines are drawn or something like that. Like, even with this grill, I have some thin lines here, but they're not as thin as power lines. Yeah, it's funny where I live. Half the place has underground power lines, and half the place has over power lines. Like the older part of town, I guess, maybe, I don't know. Although it's kind of weird, you know, like when they have to rip things up to fix things, though. Same, everything underground, you know. They were working on the sewer line there, I guess, the one day down a few houses, and then, you know, the toilet shot water up a little bit, but the neighbor, I guess, got a couple of, like, both of her toilets shot water up because of something they did in the sewer. The freeway looks identical to LA where I'm driving. You know, one thing I think that probably those freeways in the States though, aren't they like 5 lanes wide? In real life? Like each way? They're huge. We're coming up to our destination again. There's less traffic circles in an American truck. Even 6 exist. I get a little nervous even when I drive in Seattle because, you know, Canadian cities aren't as big as some of these American cities. It's like pretty wild. You know, like Vancouver's, you know, big, but it's way bigger than I'm used to because I don't live there. But Seattle makes Vancouver, I don't know, maybe they're similar size, I'm not sure, but it makes Vancouver feel small. But I don't know if I'd ever be able to be comfortable driving in somewhere like New York or something though. Or LA. Because those places are enormous. Oops. I'm not talking about in the video game, of course. Like, I'm just talking about real life, because, you know, if you're used to smaller towns and stuff. Like, I grew up in a town of 10,000. And then, you know, I can cope with the smaller cities, but the, you know, I'm not really super comfortable when I'm driving in Vancouver just because it's so busy. For a while, I lived in a town of 3,000. Maybe 5,000. Gotta adjust there a little. Yeah, we were very proud in that town when they got a McDonald's, when they finally got the 10,000 population so they could get a McDonald's. That was the excitement. Getting a freaking McDonald's, man. Huge population lived in New York and from, you say CA, California. Would like to go see Canada. Sounds refreshing. You know, and the thing is, if you ever vacation in Canada, your dollar goes further. So you'll be able to get more tourism entertainment than you would in you know, some of the more expensive countries, you know. You know, like, I think for me, if I ever wanted to go to the UK, for example, you know, the States is bad enough. It's like 60 or 70 cents Canadian for $1 Canadian, or no, it's 70 cents American for $1 Canadian. But if I go to the UK, it's even worse, because the UK is like double or something like that, I think. Might have changed. I don't know how much Brexit and COVID has affected things, but that UK dollar is really expensive. So, and I know it's higher than the American dollar. So, you know, for example, if you went to vacation in Canada, your dollar lasts that much more. It's $1.30 for you, basically. Although some things are more expensive, you know, it kind of depends what you're buying, but if you're buying something like you know, say you're you're going out for dinner and it's $30 or something like that. That's obviously less for you than would be for a $30 meal in the States. But yeah, if you're in where you get a chance to go to Canada, different places in Canada are totally different too. You know, like you know, on the West Coast we got the Rocky Mountains, we got, you know, lots of ski hills and stuff like that, and Vancouver has lots of tourism and stuff like that too because it's coast, right? Whereas you know, a lot of people go to Toronto, the big city Toronto, or maybe even you know, Alberta has a big mall kind of thing, you know. But Toronto, it'd be a separate trip, and Montreal is like very old style and stuff like that. So it's really unique in that way. It's like that, the French province. So I think you'd have to do a few trips to Canada to experience the different things. Like the Maritimes is different than, you know, Toronto, I would think, and I haven't been over there that far. And then of course the West Coast is its own culture as well. How's the crime? There's crime still. I mean, you know, obviously there's crime everywhere, but I think that people for the most part feel safe. Even if you think about attitudes about guns, I think that, you know, your average Canadian for the most part, you know, would view guns as a hunting tool for hunting animals more so than, you know, there's some that would view it as a self-defense thing, but the first thing that would come to mind is hunting animals. So whereas I think probably a lot more Americans would view a gun as needing it to defend themselves against people. So I think there's just a little different cultural differences, slightly different cultural differences towards how things are viewed, I guess. People are a little more, I guess, a little more trusting maybe in that aspect, but there's still bad people everywhere. You know, you don't necessarily want to go down certain alleys in the bigger cities, I would assume. But you know, I don't know, there's a little different. A lot of people say that Canadian cities are cleaner too, in the aspect of, you know, like, you know, they view it and it looks cleaner. I don't know if that's a real thing or not though, because when I went to Seattle, it seemed pretty clean overall. Although if you kind of peek down the alleys, there's a little more garbage in the alleys, but I don't know if that's really true or if it's a myth. But you know, different things. But I've never been worried about wandering around. Whereas I guess when I've wandered around Seattle, I've always made sure to stick to the main paths kind of thing. Just because it's such a bigger city, you're more likely to run into, you know, somebody that's up to no good, right? And Seattle's probably not a dangerous city, I don't think. You know, I think there's probably much worse where, you know, you'd have to stay away from maybe certain areas or something. Like, there is gangs and stuff like that in Canada too. So it's a thing. But yeah, I don't know. I think if you stay on the main, you know, you don't. I think you have to look for trouble essentially. You know, if you're kind of going into areas where there's crowds that you're asking, you know, you're essentially going for. If you're going to areas where you're looking for trouble, you're more likely, or not looking for trouble, but you're dealing in things that are more likely to have trouble. then you probably run into problems more. I don't know if you know what I mean, but it makes sense, you know. I mean, there is definitely still crimes though. And then I'm sure that, you know, you're probably like in the smaller towns is going to be different than in the larger cities. You know, Toronto, you're more likely to run into somebody that's up to no good than if you're in like a, you know, a town of 10,000 or something, or 100,000 or 200,000 or whatever. Yeah, it's kind of a, I don't know. I think it's a nice experience, you know. If you like skiing, tell ya, some of the best skiing. You can buy, if you're into weed and stuff like that, there's all that legal weed here in Canada. You can just go to a government weed store. You don't have to worry about fentanyl being in there or dealing with, you know, people that are going up to no good. I have heard that there was some instances of, you know, where the Xbox consoles and the PlayStation 5 consoles, people would actually scalp them for really high, and then, you know, there's people robbing each other when they set those up. So that's a little bit different. The nerdliest robberies ever. Kobe, thank you for liking. This message is brought to you by the Canada Board of Tourism. Just kidding, I don't work for the Canada Board of Tourism. You want to see some cheesy ads though? Look up Canada Tourism ads. Some of them are like hilarious. We also got like on this side, like Alberta and BC has a lot of national parks. Shania Twain. Yeah, I remember. Whose boots have your, was it? Whose bed has your boots been under or something like that. But yeah, no, there's a lot of talent that comes out of Canada. Oh, and by the way, anybody touring, thinking about the weed or whatever, make sure you check your own local laws and stuff like that. Because even though that stuff is legal here, you can't cross the border back over it with it, even if it's legal in the state you're crossing to. Or, you know, some countries you can get in trouble for even having smoked weed. So, you know, like if you are in a country that's the case, you don't want to touch it while you're here. Whose bed has your boots been under? Great song. My dog Allison likes watching you drive. Oh, nice. Allison is obviously a good dog. What kind of dog is? What kind of dog is Allison? I used to have a Karelian bear dog. He was 16 when I had to put her down. Yeah, like, you know, I'm sure it won't be long till the States actually legalizes nationally. It's just a matter of time, I think. You know, started to figure out they can make money via taxes, and it doesn't really cause them much problems, you know. But you know, it's just like, because it's in the States, it's federally against the law, and a border is a federal jurisdiction. I think you can get in trouble for carrying that over the border, either direction. And I don't think I don't know the rules completely, but I think they don't care if it's medical or anything. You know, it's something that you'd have to consider. Any of those kind of things, you know, when you're touring internationally, you got to pay attention to the laws when you're crossing. They'll refuse you for coming into the country too if you have a record or anything like that. That goes the other way too. As an American, you'd be allowed back in America, but you might not be able to get into Canada if you have a record of some sort. And that'd be the same for a Canadian going to the States. They don't want people with records coming in. That's why sometimes you find that some bands, like music bands, when they're going on tour, a lot of times they stop at the border. They don't actually come in to perform in Canada because they're probably not allowed in. Somebody's got a record or something like that. And of course, if you're crossing the border, especially by car, you know, you want to have your information in order. You know, how long you staying, where you staying, all that stuff. They're gonna ask you all those things. If you're going on a random road trip, they don't like that. One of my friends there, he went to the States, going the other direction, Canadian going into the States, and he got searched both ways because he didn't have a solid itinerary. Him and his buddy were just doing a road trip, and they weren't sure how long they were going to stay. So they actually wound up getting searched both ways. And when they search, they take apart your car. They don't put it back together. That's up to you. So I figure that's all good information though. Make sure you just answer the questions honestly. Don't bring your guns. If you got guns. I've seen lots of shows where they, people even going to Alaska, they'll refuse entry if they have their guns. And people try to sneak it off too. Like on the Border Patrol show, they had like some guy there, and he had his guns and like taken apart, put in different suitcases and stuff like that, and they figured it out, turned him right around. Because they have a little bit of a problem here in Canada with, a lot of the guns that people, because we have a little bit stricter gun research, or not research, we have a little stricter gun laws here. So a lot of guns get smuggled in from the States. So they kind of watch out for that. What's your purpose of going all this way, sir? Want to see what's behind this border? Yeah, some people do that though. They decide it's nice. It'd be nice for a road trip. And my friend had vested intentions. That's what they really were doing. Was they figured they'd drive around, check out, wherever, and then come back. Some people will just go over the border too to buy gas and smokes. Gas, smokes, and booze sometimes, you know. Mostly gas though. If they live close, gas is so much cheaper than in Canada. You know, like it's $1.32 a liter here. Is the cost reasonable? It depends where you're talking about. You know, like a condo in Vancouver is probably $700,000 to buy. A house will be a million or more. Even for a dump, like a shack. You have real high house prices in Vancouver. As you get more interior, you know, like for example, where I am, a normal house is about 700,000, and a condo is probably 100 to 300,000. Depending on the condo, that is. And then, you know, as you get into other provinces like Alberta, Saskatchewan, and stuff like that, you know, it's cheaper there because you can buy a nice house for, you know, a nice condo for 100 grand there probably, and a fairly nice house for 300,000 there, and cheaper probably as it gets into the Maritimes and stuff like that. But that's the same too, you know. And you know, I'm sure a house in LA is going to be way more than. Hey Greg, thank you for liking. House in LA is going to be way more than, you know, a house in Kentucky or something like that, you know. Daru, thank you for following. Greg, that just like, he's from Alberta. He could probably tell you the Alberta house price is a bit better. But is for for BC, it's a bit more touristy, right? Like a lot of people, like they have a little bit of problem with a lot of people from overseas buying houses, and then you know, just for the investment of it, because they go up in value, and then they leave them empty and then sell them when their value is up. What's the purpose of your going in? Nothing, just let me in. Yeah, and some people think it's their right, you know, Kobe. Some people think it's their right to be able to enter another country, and that's not the case. That country can refuse you for any reason. So if you ever go into another country, just be honest. You know, answer their questions. Don't be stubborn. They're gonna probably want to look in your phone and stuff like that. Your computer. You know, they'll if they ask for the password and you turn them down, they could turn you right around. You know. Make sure you don't have a bunch of stuff that, you know, it makes you look suspicious about whatever, but you know, if there's something really private, leave it at home. Well, they're wrong. Yeah. I've even heard that that's some thorough inspection. I've heard that too. Like, even, you know, there's been like travel advice, like if you're going to the States from, like, as a Canadian, that you want to not, if you work at, like, say, a place like a dispensary, that you don't want to tell them that, though, because they might refuse you just on that. Because they have some things about anti-drug things there. I don't know if that's true. I just read that as an advisory somewhere. I don't work at a dispensary, so I don't have to worry about it. But because they're, where Canada's worried about guns getting smuggled in, States is worried about drugs getting smuggled in there. And apparently the BC bud is supposed to be the best stuff in the world. Do they have the right to ask about personal things, like really personal things? They can ask you whatever they want. I mean, they're typically not going to. I mean, and an American talking to an American guard is going to get treated different than a Canadian talking to an American guard, or vice versa. The American guards are really all business. Whenever I've talked to them, you don't even want to joke around with them. Like they're just, they don't seem to have much patience, so they just answer their questions and then hope you're not selected for searching. But yeah, they'll like generally ask you a couple questions like, what do you do for work? What's your purpose for going into the States, and like this and that. Like they'll ask you a couple things so that they can kind of tell how you answer the questions, I think, and then they'll ask you like, what are you doing here? What's your, where are you staying? How long you stay, and that kind of stuff. And it's slightly different process for going into a plane too. And then when you come back, they ask you how much, how much stuff you bought, because you have a limit. You're only, I think, if you stay a week or something, I think you can only go up to $700 worth of stuff, and after that you get, taxed. I don't think they'd ask that kind of stuff. I think it's more, I think some of the questions is just to gauge, because you're going to answer some questions more honestly, and then they can kind of tell if you're lying for the more serious questions. But they're worried about certain things right down there, so the States has different questions probably than Canada. Those border patrol shows are interesting though, like all these people will, give a big stink, and they get held up for hours and hours, like if you you're not quite answering those questions right, or they feel they have a need to search you. And they'll take, like I said, they'll take apart your car. They'll take the seats out. They'll just set it on the ground, and you get to put it back together. Hopefully they don't cut open anything, because they'll do that too, right? They'll pull the knife out and cut stuff up if they think you're trying to smuggle drugs or something, Usually it's I think that usually happens when the dogs pick it up, But if they think you're up to no good, you could be in trouble. Some people have the wrong mindset sometimes when they come across a checkpoint. Yeah, probably. Driving through Europe here, guys, all the way. Here, guy's gonna fall asleep if I'm not careful though. Well, the 70 kilometers, we should be able to make it. Mostly Iberia where I'm driving to today. Is the challenge. New DLC challenge. Like, first of all, there's no reason to be afraid. You're not hiding something. So I actually met a lot of people that are like that. I think that there's times where people, you know, get profiled though. Oh, I just added 3 hours. Crap. I was 70 kilometers away a second ago. Boy, I misread that GPS, eh? Crap. Boy, we have a meridian and we can cheat across. They always have the guardrails here, you know. What a rip. But then this isn't on a timer. I could sleep and it still won't be late. Why did it add more time? It's because I took the wrong turn. I misread the GPS. I thought it was wanting me to go to the right. And it wasn't. Now basically it looks like it's guiding me to the next town. To some U-turn somewhere. The GPS sometimes, I find the GPS a little bit challenging to read sometimes. It looks like it wants you to turn or it doesn't want you to turn. And it adds a whole pile of time. Well, crap, eh? So, I mean, it's swinging me around somewhere anyway. I don't know if roads are really like that in Europe, but usually you don't have to go that far to turn around. See, they should have it so that it opens up here. Like both sides opens up. There's a question mark over there. I wonder what that is. See, you know, oh, it's a new viewpoint. Hey, I never ran into a viewpoint in Europe Simulator yet. That's cool. Maybe we'll get to see it on the way back. Mostly they get searched for profiled because of that wrong mindset. There's nothing to be afraid of unless you're hiding something. Could be a secret. There's a thing here. Essen, thank you for following. Much appreciated. And there's just nowhere to turn around here, eh? You feel like there's Easter eggs? There could be. But this is a new DLC, and so it makes sense that there's viewpoints. I would have expected there to be viewpoints, but in American Truck Simulator there is viewpoints. So, at least on some of the DLCs, because I ran into some in the Seattle area. I'm not sure how new that is on the grand scheme of it, though. I wonder if there's a way to cheat going around here. This thing, is there a place to turn around here? Oh, that guy's just gonna fall asleep. Rip. Oh well. We'll take the scenic route for everybody. We'll get to go back during the day and to be able to see then. That is if we can find somewhere to sleep. SF, thank you for following, much appreciated. There's our loop-de-loop for turning around. Oh, my guy needs to sleep badly. I wonder what that is. That's not a sleep spot, that's a garage only. Like, really? Is that the closest one? That's a long ways though, way over there. Like that whole road, really? That's just a gas station. If I go to here, it'll take me to about there. There's nowhere to really rest up here either, though. There's one there. Confusing. It'd be nice if there's a spot where you could rest, but there's no spot to rest. How far that is. See, and then it wants to go that way instead. One. The heck, I don't want to do that order. Richie, thank you for liking. Alright, well there's one here too. And you gotta go all the way up there to turn around though. The only problem is here is that it winds up going that way because there's nowhere to turn around. What if that gas station you could sleep at? You'd think there'd be blue there. Well, we'll just take our chances and we'll take some tickets probably. The guy's like super tired already though. Oh. Did you turn off one darn road by accident? Messes you right up. It cost me several $100s in fines. You know, if it was like a real gas station, I think you'd be able to pull out and go turn the other way. Add like a motel update. I mean, you can turn off the sleep thing. But, or you could add the mod for sleeping anywhere, but I just have it on full roof. You should be able to sleep at that checkpoint, though. Yeah, I don't know how Europe is for that kind of stuff, though. I know in the States and Canada, there's hotels everywhere along the path of things, you know? Hero paid. I mean, because I just went through here. Oh, we'll just have to drive fast. We'll stop at the viewpoint on the way, though. Check it out. They'll disguise it so everybody won't know it's the game. I could use some gas too, to be honest. I guess it doesn't seem like that far, but that point there, that viewpoint, was like halfway maybe? It was like an hour 35. Although what kind of viewpoint would I have here where I wouldn't be able to stay like in this giant parking lot? Look at this. Well, awesome. Nice if we could see more than this fence. And thank you for liking, much appreciated. Well, fantastic. We should sleep right here, dudes. There's a parking lot right here. See? Okay, I can pull my truck across that. No one will be none the wiser. I got a bed right in the back seat here. See? Yusu Grieve, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Getting tired. Sounds like I got a violation for not sleeping. Darn it. See, that one GPS misread, eh? Let's mark off the place here so I know where to go. See, that's not a bed. There's a bed here though. Look at the route to there though. Crap. Two hours. That added a half an hour to go to that place to sleep. No way I'm not gonna not fall asleep. Rito, thank you for liking, much appreciated. See, this looks like it's going off to the side, so we'll go off to the side. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. See if we can make it without falling asleep. We're flying, dudes. You know, there's some trickery going on here. Where do we... Oh, don't give me another violation. I can't read it when you're doing that. So I think I gotta veer off. Hard enough to see when the message isn't covering up saying that I'm getting a ticket. So I gotta go straight, pretty sure. I think I gotta go where? Straight here? Which DLC you're about to buy? They're all on sale. I mean, you can check out the prices and see what areas you're most interested in. Do you have the base for American Truck Simulator, Sean? Because what I bought originally was like one of the Pacific Coast pack. So I had like a few maps to begin with. But if you have the base, pack, it's cheaper to buy. Oh crap! Did I miss another thing? Can't tell because of the stupid map. 40 kilometers. Oh, you bought the original. Oh, okay. Yeah, most of them are like 50 to 70% off. So, I mean, I would just kind of go for whatever areas you're most interested in. I liked Washington a lot because I'm near that area, right? But, it's still gonna be an hour to get to there. What the heck route is it taking? You know what's making it hard here is that every time I turn around, that stupid warning comes up that I'm sleepy, and then it covers up my GPS. Looks like this is the way though. Oregon, yeah, Oregon would be good. 358, that's not bad. Once you get into it though, I mean, the thing is that a lot of it, you know, then you'll want more and then it won't be on sale again. Still another thing, you know. That's what I found. I wound up buying half the stuff for full price. I bought a bunch on sale, but then I got some of the expansions like heavy loads and stuff like that. man. This really works, you trying to get to the bed, eh? Don't cut me off, buddy. What the heck you doing? Stay in your lane. I'm getting tired. Like the biggest, longest extra route we could possibly take here, eh? Like we couldn't sleep where that viewpoint was. You know, one thing they had cool that was on Mixer was you could have a link. You put a link up to whatever software people wanted, and then you got a little commission. But they don't do that on these services. Alright, we're free of the sleep burden at least. We'll gas up. Colorado is supposed to be a good DLC too, because it's one of the newest ones, but it's probably less of a discount. I only drove around Colorado a little bit so far, but I mean it seemed pretty cool. Let's go, pal. Why did they break like that, man? That's nuts. Kind of cheated my way in there, didn't I? Oh, stop the engine. There we go. Emergency diverted. It only costs us a few $100. You have the heavy cargo pack with New Mexico, and you bought Oregon. Oh, okay, that'll be probably a good one. How much is the discount on Colorado? Is that up there too, or is that like 10% or something? Because that's a new DLC. Colorado's they're pretty proud about that one, I think. Ken, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Oh, it's only 10% off. Yeah, because it's new, I guess. Hey, Got, welcome back. You just missed a big crisis. I was just about $10. Well, that's not too bad. I find the thing with both of them is kind of You kind of see those blank parts of the map and then you kind of want them. But it adds up. They kind of get you that way. But you know, whenever Texas comes out, or you know, whatever's next, Wyoming or Texas, whichever one's first there. I think Texas isn't for another year yet. They'll have another sale anyway. Oh, okay. Once we go that way. What's up? God, the sky is up. Yeah, this DLC that I'm on, Iberia, was $20 for me. And then I bought a few extra accessories and stuff like that too. It's quite the hike, eh? You need to buy a Euro? Well, you can always buy like one of those packs, you know, like where you get, you know, a combination of DLCs. It makes it a little bit cheaper too, you know. Even if you buy the one that has like the base and then Iberia and a couple other ones in there, and that brings the price of Iberia down too, rather than buying them all separate. That is if you want Iberia, that is. You might want, I'm sure some people only want to drive in certain regions, you know. Although, you know, it gives you these really long drives. Like I can do an Iberia to Russia drive or something now. Granted, it would take me 3 hours, but... Hey, another Iveco truck dealer. Nice. Not that it matters because I can buy them off the internet. Or it's in the game here. That guy's like, ooh. Gott said he wants to have Asian Truck Simulator. Saying that before. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be fun, eh, Gott? I'd get it. If there was a DLC for Asia. For parts of Asia. I'd like to see India, you know, all of them, you know, like every... The more places you got to go, the cooler. Man, this was like in a weird place, this one. Alright, so where do you wanna go with this? Over there? Okay. over there. The box there. Not doing me much good. Okay, I wanna back on the left a bit. Kind of tricky spot to get into, eh? There we go. Excellent. That would have been a timed run. I would have had trouble with it though. Look at that, we're almost leveled right up. I got 13 out of 20 for cruising Iberia. $32,000. Look at this one's a locomotive. All right, let's try that one. $24 kilometers away. Lucas, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Gotta go get a yacht. We have to buy a garage. I'll get some repairs too, but I don't know if we'll see a garage or not. Right away there, buddy. What does that symbol mean? Does that mean I own it? I don't think I own one here though. Wade, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Well, that's a truck dealer. Surprised they don't have repairs here, though. No repairs, eh? Lawsuit, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Whoa. A little wild there. All right. 9 kilometers from our pickup. We gotta go get that boat. It kind of feels like we're driving around the city here. Now we're running across all sorts of sleeping spots. Town is huge, eh? Excuse me. Excuse me again, man. Can't use that gas station, I guess. Man. No trailer so I can get across fast. All right, here we go. Holy long light. Right on here. A big old boat. Let's go. All right, folks, we're on the way. Big boat. Okay, moving it. VIP client. Jeff Bezos' boat or Bill Gates' boat or something. Who knows? They're paying the bucks. Big old boat. Gotta watch them wide turns. We like to move it, move it. All right, here we go. $80. We're back onto a kind of more main road here. Oh, it's 40 here. 80 here. See, these power lines look pretty smooth. All right. $90 here. Now we're moving. Oh, back to 40. Colin, thank you for following. Much appreciated. What the heck? Sending us to a traffic circle for a complete loop. And I couldn't turn left at some point earlier. Oh, I see it kind of beat into this. Well, fortunately that traffic circle's there. That made life easier, didn't it? Okay, it's not going right. We're going straight. And one more turn and it looks like we'll be on a main route. Brad, thank you for following. Much appreciated. There we go, 500 kilometers. Hopefully mostly 90. Vindy, thank you for liking, much appreciated. The radio will skip continuously sometimes, and I'm forced to exit the game. Oh, really? Like if you're playing your own music? Huh. Odd, eh? Oh, radio stations. So you're using streams or whatever. Yeah, it might be just like the connection or something. For mine, I just what I did is I put a bunch of MP3s into the music folder, and that seems, you know, it's just playing directly from the computer. But I imagine if you're streaming, there could be sometimes a little problem here and there, I guess. But always try it with some songs, of your favorite songs, if you have MP3 versions of them. And then if it seems fine there, then you'll know, right? You always Google too to see if other people are running the same problem, you know? Like something like ATS radio skips continuously, you know, ATS stream or something. I don't know. Figure how you'd word that. If it's a bug, somebody will have like something on Google about it. Holy cow, that car was on fire. Graham, thank you for following, much appreciated. Des, thank you for liking as well. Evan earlier. FE, thank you for following. We are cruising. I think it's a good time when you're on these 90 zones, eh? Listen, thank you for liking, much appreciated. There's traffic, guys. Come on. When do you pass? This boat's got places to be. We gotta pass these guys, and then we'll be able to go at 90. There's a lot of graffiti in this DLC. Notice. Buzz, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Oh, red car. Are you slowing down, eh? Ellie, thank you for liking. Is I slowing down, telling me to back off, I guess, eh? What's this song? Check. Called With the Wind. I'm not sure the artist. It's just from their Facebook music collection. Looks like we're going right. Coming up. It's good for Facebook music. Yeah, I just went, Facebook has this one section where you can download a bunch of free music or whatever that they have. It's all from there. Alright, this is silly, guys. Let's go. Clear. That was like the worst merge ever. Worst merge ever. That merge is terrible too. Like, I'm not super good at merges, but pretty bad. Get across past this guy before he does it again somewhere. Alright, we made it past that guy, fortunately. Now we can go back to 90. He's really dampening our style, or whatever you say. Now it's back to pedal to the plastic. Yeah, there's thousands of songs in Facebook music available. So I mean, I downloaded a few hundred from 100 from this category, 100 from that category, kind of thing. Mostly the stuff that was medium or fast. I think we gotta go over. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, it's raining. Hey, what the heck's going on my window? The rain does stop for a second when you're underneath something, though. You know what's funny, though? These guys merge so terribly. You know, they're sitting there and sitting there and sitting there when I'm behind them. But boy, if I'm beside them when they're merging, they don't care if I'm there, man. They just plow right into me and then I get a ticket. I just pull into this place and rest. And I don't have to panic later. Gotta go over here, eh? Eric, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Is there anywhere to sleep here, guys, or what? You're not giving it to me? Really? Be perfectly between the lines, otherwise it doesn't like you. Hello, my fellow Canadian. Well, hello there. Thank you for being here. I'm good, thank you. We're bringing the boat for some big fat cat. Big, Jeff Bezos needs his boat. Or wait, European Jeff Bezos. I guess, I don't know, it still could be Jeff Bezos in Europe, I suppose. I'm good, thank you. I'll get my driver leveled up. How are you today? Excuse me. Getting the deliveries in for this game. Doing the challenges. There's a challenge for getting 20 deliveries in, and I've got I'm working on number 14. Who is Jeff Bezos? He's the guy. He's the richest man in the world. He owns Amazon. Morning sickness? Uh-oh. But yeah, no, he's the guy that owns Amazon. And he's I think he's number one for most money. And that's even. He got divorced recently. And that put his ex-wife at number 15th in the billionaires list. And Jeff Bezos still has number one. She got a lot of dough out of that settlement. He recently, with COVID pandemic ongoing here, he recently set a personal increase in value. Like, he didn't have COVID, but with people ordering that much more from Amazon these days, he set a personal single day net worth earning. So the guy's got crazy dough. I saw a meme once, and you know, it's a meme, so don't take it too serious, but it's saying if you made all the billionaires, you know, there's like 2,500 billionaires in the world or something. If you took all the billionaires and you kept them still at $1 billion, that you'd be able to feed like the whole world, kind of thing. You know, like all the hungry and all that kind of stuff. You'd be able to accomplish a lot, and they still would be billionaires. Kind of crazy. It's probably true, but you'd have to look up the statistic directly, because, you know, no one should be getting their source of, you know, data solely from a meme. But I thought it was an interesting analysis that they're probably right if they still kept most of these billionaires as billionaires, but you know, they cut them down to just $1 billion. They probably could solve a lot of world problems. But you know, of course, that would never happen. But an interesting thought. I'm sure Bezos or whoever else doesn't want that to happen. You're on your way to billionaire status, $1 million. Well, there you go. That'll be all right. Once you get to $1 billion, though, then you'll be in a pretty limited number of people. There's not very many people are billionaires. Kim Kardashian, I think, just became a billionaire too, or something. Or she made that list or something like that. I'm not 100% sure of the details, but kind of interesting. But hopefully you get your billionaire. That'd be kind of awesome. Although, you know, I think once you get past a billion, I don't know what you'd need to spend your money on after that. You probably have pretty much everything you need. Because a lot of people lack the drive to get there. Yeah, probably, eh? A lot of people could get there that maybe feel satisfied at 99 million. Or whatever, you know. Couple million, that, I don't know, I think that'd be probably pretty nice as well. But as far as it goes, I think that it's everybody probably has that sweet spot they're happy with, right? But yeah, no, it's certainly, once you start getting up there, though, I think it's easier and easier to probably work your way up more, basically. I would assume, anyway. I'm not no millionaire myself, but I would think that you'd be able, the more money you have to invest, the more money you can make. You're never happy unless you're doing more, giving more, being more. Well, now you can aspire to pass Jeff Bezos on the list. Because I think he is number one. And just to think, Amazon actually was, you know, it's not like Amazon could, you know, was a small company at one point. Amazon also makes a lot of money from not just like selling stuff though. It's like their whole software model. You know, a lot of stores take that on, I think. Number one for now. I'm going to take over Jeff and Elon. Elon's doing pretty good too. I think he was right up there too. Alright, here we are. We're past that gate. Don't have to worry about people sideswiping me. Okay, I made it. Alright. Let's go over here. Yeah, I can't remember where his wife was, but his wife was up on the list too. Like number 15 or something like that. Jeff Bezos' wife. Elon's full of crap. Electric cars are not the future. If you want to make a fully green vehicle, use water. I don't think Elon's goal is necessarily to go for completely green, because SpaceX uses a lot of fuel and stuff like that too. Thank you for liking, Rose, and M. Maddie, thank you for following. Much appreciated. I think that he's probably got a plan though, I bet, because you know, there's many ways a lot of his businesses seem to be connected. Like you know, the whole self-driving idea of the cars and Neuralink and internet, like his Starlink. I think there's connections all between that stuff, and I bet you that'll all be communicating with each other at some point. So I would assume that there's some connection between those businesses at least. You know, because Neuralink is all about faster interface with the internet. Starlink is internet, trying to get internet to everybody, like, you know, so covering those areas that aren't covered. And then, you know, if you have an interface where you're instantly communicating with stuff, you know, not just phones but internet and stuff like that too, then self-driving might work out really well, because then, you know, we're interfacing with your car essentially. You'd never buy self-driving cars. No, thank you. What about the Neuralink though? Would you put the chip in your head so that you have that instant access? Because I think a lot of people are into that. I don't know, it sounds pretty wild, but you know, they're trying to get that stuff working. Some pretty crazy ideas. I mean, interesting to see what technology's like in 20 years, 30 years from now. And then the Starlink, you know, is also, you know, there's stuff about going to Mars and stuff like that, so that'll be a big business venture too. Everyone needs fuel, so they never use fully green cars. Petrol, diesel cars will always be made. A lot of companies have, oh crap, we're here, right, I think. A lot of car companies have already said and governments too are already saying that they're going to go with zero emission by a certain date. Evan, no thank you. I want to start the car, engine and drive. I don't want to think about 20 years. Scares ya. Go over. Although, you know, one thing, if the cars can communicate with each other, you know, once they fine-tune the technology of self-driving, you know, I was reading that 90% of car accidents are caused by human error. So I mean, if you eliminate that, that's gonna save a lot of people. So, or at least you know, partial self-driving, or you know, like kind of having, you know, how the autopilot is or whatever. Once they get that stuff down, I mean, that'll be able to help a lot, save a lot of lives. Because there was like times where, you know, like say a Tesla or whatever was driving behind a semi, and then it detected something that was happening in front of the semi and slowed down, and the human driver would never pick that up, right? Because they can't see it. So I think there's some good intention that some people probably think of in that aspect, but I think there's also downsides to every technology. It'll be like a mirror or Black Mirror episode. Geez, I don't know if I can fit that thing in there. Pretty heavy duty. Oh, I won't turn it that quick. If I go left, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this. It's a little tougher because it's a wide thing. All right, and I want to go wait a little bit more. We did it! Woo! Excellent. Sweet. Another 4 bars here. XP. Okay, we got 13 things done. I thought I had 13 before, but maybe you have to be different cities each time. Oops. Do another long delivery? Nah, I think I'm pretty much done for the night. Long delivery would take me out to 4 or 5 in the morning. But you can see I got a lot of them discovered. So I think you must have to be at different cities. How many do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't know. Be the longest one available. Yeah, you know what they're like though. From here, there'd be one like that, right? Up to Kiel. That's weird, when I scroll that, it scrolls my chat. Go back here and put my chat back in position. There we go. Dude, yeah, that one. No, I don't. I gotta get some sleep. I'm tired. But what we'll do though, I'll review the poll and all that stuff. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. It'd be appreciated. 2,000 kilometers. Yeah, I'd probably get. I bet you there. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one from down from the bottom corner of Iberia all the way to the top right there. Probably longer. Take you 8 hours to do it or something. So you guys, the poll winner, best favorite wrestler actor, was The Rock, 46%. Second place was John Cena with 23%. Dave Bautista with 19%, and Andre the Giant with 12%. And I don't think it's really surprising that The Rock was number one, but Dave Bautista is in Guardians of the Galaxy, so I thought he might do a little better. Maybe tomorrow I could start with it. That's the thing, you know, I was doing these Iberia missions, and those ones have to be Iberian cities, 200 kilometers. So I think you have to land on different cities or something. What does it say here? External contracts or external market. Community's goal to drive 250,000. When a player completes a delivery to or from any 20 unique Iberian cities, they will achieve their personal goal. So I've achieved my personal goal, I think. This says any, not all. All jobs need to be 200 or more. Check your recent deliveries. If your recent deliveries met these conditions, use the log book in your World of Trucks profile. Players that deliver to or from 20 unique will gain personal World of Trucks of achievement. So if I want to get oh, it's unique. Okay. So if I want to get this achievement, I have to still do 7 different more cities that I haven't done yet. And you get an impressive Iberian themed, Lynx themed truck paint job. Inventory item. And then when the community gets this, if they also achieve their personal goal, they'll receive a Lynx toy and a bobblehead. Must complete at least your personal goal. So I don't know, I guess you have to do the 20 cities. So we'll keep banging away at that. See if there's other missions. Almost ready for another garage too. Check our training. Change that to balanced right there. Pair to balance. It's already balanced. Darko's still working on it. He's still working on it. And then the garage manager, you can see that, see how efficient my garage. This has potential to make 300 grand a day or whatever. But once these guys all fully level up, they'll make a lot more money. There we go, though. Pretty interesting, eh? But I want to thank everybody for being here. Thank you so much for whatever level of participation you had. For those shares, those likes, those follows. Much appreciated. For those who gave stars and shared with their community, that kind of stuff too. Actually, I don't know if we had stars today or not. Maybe not. Thank you so much, and thank you for just hanging out. Any level of participation, awesome that you spent some time with me, and thank you so much. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. When will I be on next? I stream every day at 7 o'clock Pacific time. So tomorrow at 7 o'clock Pacific time would be the best time to check. Exclamation notify will put a hard notify on if you want to be alerted. The it alerts followers like sometimes in kind of groups. And then for people that exclamation notify, I think they're more likely to get alerted. So if you haven't typed exclamation point notify, type that, and then it'll add you to the list. So you'll get a little, at the top where the little bell picture is. I'll put a little red mark there, I think, when I go live, if you haven't done so already. But thank you again, and hope you all have a good night, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. And I hope Rose feels better, and of course everybody, thank you again for being